Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight. Welcome to yet another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Guys, the ZLA Live 2026 event is live and ongoing as we speak. Guys, if you guys are not familiar with the ZLA Live event, it is one of the largest VATSIM events that the ZLA TRACON puts together yearly. It's where all the controllers within the ZLA TRACON get together in one spot and go live and control the area of Southern California and Vegas and all that kind of stuff together all in one room. Unfortunately, I was not able to make it down there this year down in San Diego, but I definitely let them know that I would be flying and showing my support through live streaming and simming and stuff like that. So we are going to be flying, guys. I know we fly out of San Diego all the freaking time. Believe me, I understand people are getting sick of seeing it. However, I wanted to show some support to the ZLA guys down here in San Diego, being I control out of this airport on a frequent basis. So, taking the recently updated iFly Max 8 out of San Diego Lindbergh Field up to San Jose, Northern California, south of San Francisco. Goodness, excuse me. And on the way back, not sure what we're going to do. Not sure if we're going to come back down to San Diego or if we're going to fly into LA and go say what's up to the guys over in LA. But should be a great day worth of flying, man. Flying one of my all-time favorite Southwest liveries ever to exist, the Desert Gold livery, the Herbert D. Keller livery on the Max 8. And should be a great day worth of flying, man. It is a very busy night on VATSIM tonight, so I'm really looking forward to getting this started and getting on our way. I do apologize for the late announcement of tonight's stream. I, for whatever reason, have been in and out of sleep for the last 18 hours. So I got back into my bed yesterday at like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I am just now getting out of bed. So was a I desperately needed that. Desperately needed that. I'm refreshed. I'm up. I'm ready. And we're going to get flying, man. Since I've recently updated to the SP1 hotfix of the iFly Max 8, performance seems to be much better, guys. So we should have a little bit of a better experience tonight than what we did last time we flew this aircraft. And we're going to get on our way. So do appreciate each and every one of you guys for tuning in with me tonight. Again, I know it was a late post, so we're going to be getting a late start to the party with everybody tuning in and saying what's up. But do appreciate you guys nonetheless. Mr. LWK, Mr. Rudfasa. We got SNA in the house. Captain Aviation Varun is here. Varun, hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. I know this one's for you. Owls, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Mr. Tyler's Pub, hello. And that seems to be it for right now. So do appreciate you guys being here. If you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button, and let's get flying, guys. We're looking at a flight time up to San Jose of 1 hour and 6 minutes. Very short flight up at 34,000 feet, and we're gonna come say what's up to the guys here in San Diego, man. Like I said, guys, the ZLA TRACON is honestly, in my opinion, one of the best TRACONs to be a member of. If you're considering getting into VATSIM controlling, man, I do highly recommend that you join the ZLA TRACON. Got phenomenal mentors, phenomenal leadership, and I'm proud to be a part of this group. So I really wish I could have made it down there this year, man, but with FS Expo only being a couple weeks back from ZLA Live, I just had to prioritize Expo or ZLA Live, and I prioritized the Expo, obviously. So how many legs? We're going to be doing a return trip. Don't know if we're going to return to San Diego or if we're going to go to LA and say what's up to the guys down in LA. But the event does end in 3 hours, so we do need to get this aircraft set up, airborne, and on its way up to San Jose. So I took the gaming off my name. I saw that. Tyler, find your identity and stick to it, man. You're changing your name and your icon way too much, man. And if you're trying to be successful on YouTube, that's not going to help you. That's only going to hurt you. So find your name, find your identity, and stick with it, man. That's why I've stuck with my name, as much shit as I get for it. But I've stuck with it. So, all right, guys. Let's go and hop inside the aircraft, and let's go and start getting things ready to go. I do have ground power established to the airplane here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go ahead and get our sim sounds up. And we're going to go ahead and get ready to go. I did already get my PDC from good old Clearance Delivery. I was a bit sad that he sent me a PDC because it's Mr. Matthew O handling Clearance Delivery tonight at San Diego. I wanted to go and say what's up, but we'll probably go say hello anyway. At the flight deck of the iFly Max 8, guys, let's go and open up our tablet here really quickly. Let's go and actually, I'm going to go and get some music started up for us as well, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to get on our way up to Northern California, ladies and gentlemen. Haven't flown into San Jose in a very long time. I'm very much so looking forward to flying into San Jose. It's been a while. So, let's go ahead and get some music started up here as well. And we're going to go and get things rocking here, ladies and gentlemen. So, first things first, let's go and head down to the EFB here. I want to go over to my plane. I believe I already did all this stuff here. So, let's go and head over to Navigraph. I've already imported our flight plan. I'm not going to send the flight plan over to the FMC because I've noticed that this still has some issues. So we're just going to manually build our flight plan tonight, and we'll be good to go there. So let's go and head over to payload and balance. Let's go ahead and read from SimBrief, and let's go ahead and load up the aircraft, and we'll do an immediate load with the aircraft here. Beautiful. Let's go and head down to the FMC here, ladies and gentlemen, and let's go ahead and pause in it. I forgot to update my AirX cycle again. I keep forgetting to do that, but we should be good. So we're on the ground here in San Diego, ladies and gentlemen. I need to head over to the overhead panel here, and let's go and get the IRS switches over to the nav position. And actually, while we do that, let's go ahead and get our window heat online. Yaw damper can stay off. We'll get the left aft fuel pump online. IFE and cabin utilities are coming online as well. Let's go and fire up the APU. I don't know why I started saying that, but APU. Fasten seatbelt sign can come online. We are cruising at 34,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen, and San Jose has an airport elevation of 62 feet, so we'll go and set the landing altitude at 50. Let's go and get our nav lights online. We can go and turn the logo light online as well as the sun is setting. If you get a banner made that matches my content, do you think I can get your opinion on it? Feel free, Tyler. Feel free. What flavor vape today? I'm rocking strawberry colada, man. Very, very good flavor. Dewan, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Dewan, I hope you're ready, because I'm going to do my best to get out to New Orleans for a game this year. Or early next year. Hope you're ready. Alright, guys, let's go and throw our IRS position into the FMC here. Let's go and head over to route, throw San Diego into the origin, and do a flight plan request here. Do an Air Canada 737 MAX ops from YQB to Toronto to Halifax. Very nice, very, very nice. Mexican Aviator, what's going on, buddy? Hazar as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Went on you, Brody. It's good over here. Yeah, I got you, man. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. My wife and I are going to try and make it happen. All right, guys, we are going to be departing runway 27, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go and activate and execute this. Let's go and head over to the departure page. Out of San Diego, we are going to be departing on the Padres 2 departure to the IK transition. IK transition off of runway 27. We're going to execute that. Head over route, next page. And then it's direct to SIA, direct to Scooter, and then direct Trox. And then from Trox, we're going to be jumping onto our arrival into San Jose, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be planning for the ILS runway 30 left. If I'm not mistaken, that is the ops. They are landing north right now currently. 340 at 17, gusting 25. Yes, we are definitely landing on the 30s. So let's go and head over to approach ILS runway 30 left. I'm going to pin that really quickly. ATIS, VATSIM, it's information Romeo currently. ILS runway visual runway 30 left. Sweet. All right, so let's go and program the ILS runway 30 left in from the Silicone 6. We're going to be taking that via Clyde. And let's go and grab the Silicone 6 via the Trox transition and execute that. Beautiful. Head over to the legs page. Make sure we don't have any discontinuities in the flight plan, which we do not. Beautiful. Let's go and head over to the init ref page here. And I keep forgetting how to, send a CDU. Beautiful. All right, 144.3 on the zero fuel weight here today, ladies and gentlemen, and we do have reserves of... Let me go and open up the PDF. Mr. Captain DMV, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. We got reserves of 3.3 online today. We're going to be cruising at 34,000 feet. Our cruise winds are 286 at 32. At 32, beautiful, and we're going to have an ISA deviation today of plus 12. Go and throw it in there and execute. Lovely. Let's go and get some takeoff performance selected here. Let's go to performance. Let's go and read from Microsoft data. Lovely. Select flaps. We're going to be doing a flaps 5 departure. Air conditioning will be on and anti-ice will be off. That looks good to me. Let's go ahead and calculate this. So it wants a flex temperature 48 degrees, or a selected temp of 48 degrees. D-rated takeoff at 85.6. That's all looking good there. Beautiful. So let's go and get 48 degrees selected here. D-rating by about 27 degrees here. We'll do a D-rated climb as well. Takeoff, we're going to be going flaps 5. Let's go and set our CG and our trim. 140, 142, and 153 on the V-speeds here, ladies and gentlemen. We are all set and ready to go there. Lovely. So let's go and call up GSX. Let's go and request boarding. We'll get the aircraft boarded up, and we will get on our way out of here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go and grab the APU gens. APU bleed, and let's go and get the packs online as well, and our isolation valve over to the auto position. Start getting some air conditioning into the airplane here. Lovely. I'm going to go ahead and get the panel lights online as we are flying real time here, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to get the panel lights online. Sent you the DM. I got you, Tyler. We'll check it out. We'll go and attach the pushback tug as well. And I'm going to... Parking brake is set. We're looking good. Lovely. All right. Aircraft is getting all boarded up. Looking good. Yeah, it looks good, Tyler. Looks good, Tyler. But like I said, you got to find your identity and you got to stick with it. You keep changing it, people aren't going to remember who you are. Or they're not going to know who you are.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I have bad news. I started to vape a month ago and my mom slapped the shit out of me because of it. And I stopped and she didn't. And she did. Psych, I didn't stop. Ah, gotcha. How old are you, Captain Aviation? Takeoff and landing pilots always want to go into the wind, right? That is correct. You want to fly into the wind. Into the wind. Well, Captain Aviation, it would make sense why she disciplined you. You're 16 and vaping. Not supposed to be vaping until you're 21 by law. So you still got 5 years, but I can't really say anything because I was full-fledged smoking cigarettes at your age. But if I give you any advice... Quit now. Do not start. Do not start. It is a terrible addiction. Ask me how I know. Yeah. Quit now, Captain Aviation. You quit now. Don't start at such a young age, man. You're gonna ruin your lungs, man. Trust, believe me. All right. Really quickly before I forget here, guys. What was our squawk code? Our squawk is 1330. We'll get 1330 selected here. Beautiful. Get that turned on for VATS and purposes. Lovely. Oh, you won't get timed out, Cap. I mean, I vape, bro. I vape on stream. Why would I time you out? Just, you're young, man. Just depending on what you want to do with your life, man. You gotta quit that shit now, bro. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing it now. Save your lungs, trust me. Yeah, cigarettes is what did it to me, Rudfasa. If I'm being honest with you, cigarettes is what killed my my lungs. I'll be lucky if I make it to my 70s and 80s. Absolutely love that livery. Yeah, me too, man. This livery gets so much hate for absolutely no reason, man. It is such an awesome livery. I'd take this over Canyon Blue any day of the week. Well, I'm 30 years old, man. Like, I've already... Whatever. Call it hypocrisy, but... Bro, what is going on with the cinematics of Chase Plane today? Garbage-ass cinematics. Minnesota sports fan, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, guys, these cinematics are really starting to irk my nerves, so we're just going to go to a wing view while this airplane's getting boarded. Feel like the gaming didn't fit for me, so I'm going to keep this brand and just be positive, just keep the channel, like having the barroom vibe a part of my... Yeah, by all means. But, again, like I said, Tyler, you got to stick with an identity, man. Got to stick with an identity. Even me right now, like, I've got almost 4,000 subscribers, right? If I were to attempt to try and change my identity now, that would do more... That would do... more bad than good for my channel because people wouldn't know, right? No matter how many announcements I may make, no matter how many times I might post on YouTube that my shit is changing, you know, so there's some people that are going to be bound to log on to YouTube one day and be like, who the fuck is this guy? I never subscribed to him, and unsubscribe, right? So you got to just keep your identity and stick with it, man. So going to do your VATS and videos? Yeah, Pilot Pro, I do plan on it. Just right now with my work schedule, man, recording, editing, and uploading is something that is a bit difficult for me. scheduling wise. It just takes too much time. I don't have a lot of time during my weekend. Oh, and someone just spawned on top of me. Lovely. Yeah, Simpro Pilot, I can understand that. I gotta quit too, man. I got to. It's just too expensive. It's too expensive and it's doing more harm than good, especially with wanting to start testing for the police departments again. Kyron, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. And Mr. Classy Aviation. Classy, what's going on, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Dad is out of town for 10 days to a work trip, and I miss him like hell right now. He's in Phoenix after a couple of days. He's going to Austin, then Indianapolis, then back to San Diego. Yeah, I hear that, Captain Aviation. My dad traveled a lot when I was a kid, too. Reminds me of when CST changed his name. Well, so CST still kept the core of his name, though. CST. He just changed the second part, right? Noah, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Flying Scandinavian A359 from Copenhagen to San Francisco right now. Cheers from Clofrey. What's up, Clofrey? Long time no see. Hope you've been well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Taken, you're good, man. No worries, bud. No worries. Ate a curry puff my sister and mom made. It was really good. Nice, Rune. Very cool. Very, very cool. Are you going to continue ZLA training? Yes, Noah. Yes. My S2 is high on the priority list for me right now. Got a couple of guys that I'm going to sit down and talk to and kind of gain some knowledge from them that are actual S2 controllers. And then at some point I'm just going to have to, you know, at some point I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and just do it, man. Just do it. I have not SNA. I've never heard of Islands, no. How's the wife, Mike? She's good. She's out with some friends right now. She left earlier today for a nail appointment to get her nails done. And then she's out with some friends right now, hanging out and stuff like that. So I'd be by myself right now. All right, guys, looking good. We got about 68 passengers left to board up. Bags are about boarded up as well, so we should be getting on out of here very, very shortly. Yeah, no, definitely. And that's kind of what was intimidating me just a little bit. It's not the mentors or anything like that. It's just kind of the knowledge of S2 and needing to know a bunch of stuff like separation and diverting or diversions on departures and etc., spacing, you know, stuff like that. It's just I wanted to really hone in on that so that way I'm not getting, you know, reprimand is the wrong word, but being corrected on a consistent basis during my training, you know? So it'll definitely happen very, very soon. Very soon it'll happen. What are you thinking about quitting YouTube, and how do you get paid for making YouTube videos? Because a long time ago someone said to be a YouTuber you would be paid a bunch of money. No, Captain Aviation. No. No, I don't make a lot of money on YouTube. I do this more as a hobby than I do anything. And no, I am not considering quitting YouTube. In the event that I do get a conditional offer from one of the police departments and I have to go through the police academy, then streaming is going to be put on the backbone for a while. Not saying that I'm going to stop streaming, but it's not going to be consistent. I might stream once, 2 or 3 times a month while I'm in the academy. Because the academy is going to be my main focus. Becoming a commissioned police officer is definitely going to be my focus because that's going to be a career, right? So. Oh, yeah, Tyler, you don't want to steal stuff from people. Bought the Falcon FA50 recently. I was planning on using the money for the iFly, but for some reason the purchase canceled, which was greatly disappointing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. I don't know why that would be. Took me a while for getting my cert. Did not study the best. Yeah, Noah, that's the thing is I got to hit the books, and I just haven't been able to as of recent, so. Nice, SNA, very cool. You want to be a cop as well? Yeah, you need to quit the vaping, man. Quit the vaping. Put all that shit away. Focus on your health, and you can, I mean, I'm 30, man. You're only 16. You can become a police officer by the time you're 21, right? So, quit that shit. Captain Aviation, I've already been pepper sprayed. It's not fun. I'd rather be tased. Rico, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. All right, guys. Looks like boarding has completed. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music for right now. Let's go and call up GSX, and let's go and prep for pushback and departure. Fuel pumps can stay online. Go and get the anti-collision lights online. We're going to go nose right facing north on the ramp.
Release parking brake.
Let's go and head down to the tablet really quickly here. Let's go and head over to ground services. Let's go and get rid of the GPU unit here. I'm going to go and double check the outside of the airplane, make sure we are good. Which we are. And let's go ahead and release the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Alright, top altitude of our SID is 15,000. Okay, GSX, what are we doing? Alright, Lindbergh ground is going to be 23.9er, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and get 23.9 selected here. Then our tower frequency is 18.3. Didn't mean to do that.
Lindbergh ground, hello, November 444 Alpha Bravo, ready for taxi.
Or 444 Alpha Bravo, Lindbergh ground. On my 27 taxi at Hotel Charlie, the Lindbergh altimeter 2995.
Set parking brake.
Alright, let's go and set the brakes here, ladies and gents. And let's go and get her fired up here, shall we? Let's go and get the packs offline.
Charlie, and could I get that altimeter again? November 444
Beautiful.
Alpha Bravo.
Go and blast the sounds here for you.
2995.
And let's go ahead and turn number 2.
Thank you.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, Rude Fossa. Yeah, being pepper sprayed sucks, man. It was not fun. Alright, guys, engine 2 is motoring. We're going to wait for that 25%. We'll introduce the fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass.
Alright, this 25%. Introduce that fuel there.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain Aviation. Yeah, sounds of this plane are phenomenal, Mexican Aviator. Alright, got a good start on number 2. EGT is stabilizing. We'll go and turn number 1. Yeah, the sounds are fantastic, man. Boris always kills it, man. Always does a fantastic job. All right, this 25%. Introduce that fuel.
Four Alpha Bravo, lower tack. Lindbergh ground.
Sorry, what was that for 444 Alpha Bravo?
Or 444 Alpha Bravo, monitor Lindbergh Tower 118.3.
1183, November 444 Alpha Bravo.
All right, beautiful, guys. Got a good start on both engines here. EGT stabilizing on number 1, so let's go and grab engine Gen 1 and Gen 2. APU bleed can come off. Get the packs back online. Looking good. Let's go and grab our yaw damper and our hydraulics here. Probes are auto. Looking good there. APU can get shut down. Engine switches over to the continuous position. Looking good there. Beautiful. Let's go and get our flap set position 5.
Delta 1872 live.
Runway 27, Captain Aviation.
Number ground on the 27 taxi at Bravo.
Beautiful. All right, we're looking good. Let's go and get auto throttle armed. VNAV and LNAV are coming online. Love it. Let's go and release the brakes.
1872. Out of curiosity, did you call clearance delivery for push?
Nothing. I thought it's pushed back by a package push.
Delta 1872. Strange. In the ATIS, it should show. I do see call clearance in the ATIS, the call clearance delivers push back at all gates, just so you know.
Oops, I didn't do that either.
Okay. It doesn't say my
Delta 1872, Roger. It's in the ATIS, just so you know. So always get the ATIS before you push.
Roger.
Last 14, or correction, last 417, London Tower 118.3, good day.
118.3, last 417.
Underground, good evening. It's Southwest 3541. We're short of Bravo with uniform taxi.
Southwest 3541, Lindbergh ground. Runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
All right, runway 27, we'll taxi via Bravo, Southwest 3541.
Southwest 3541, do you have information uniform?
Hey, firm, we do. We did not call clearance. That's our fault for pushback.
That's fine.
Approaching 09.
Matt, if you're watching, sorry. I didn't read that part of the clearance of the ATIS. My bad. Being a bad pilot today. Oh, shit. Headset's about to die.
Southwest 2055.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Rufasa. You're not wrong. Well, it's not normal. It's only in the ATIS right now because of the event. It's not normal operations here in San Diego. Usually you can push at your own discretion. You can push at your own discretion without having to call if you're pushing into the ramp. The only time you have to call is if you're pushing on to Bravo. Alright, we'll monitor the tower now. 18-3 Southwest 3541. We'll see you. Alright, departure frequency is going to be 119.6, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get 19.6 selected here.
Line up away 27 miles to 417. Lindenberg Tower, Southwest 1495, localizer 27. Southwest 1495, Lindenberg Tower, welcome, reduced final approach speed. Reduced final approach speed, Southwest 1495. Southwest 1495, wind variable at 5, gust 18, runway 27, clear to land, traffic cars prior to arrival. Roger, 27 clear to land, Southwest 1495. November 161, contact.
All right, guys, rolling up to
123.9,
runway 27 now.
Yeah, what's the contact?
Got the beautiful downtown San Diego there.
Alaska 417, wind variable 5, gust 18, runway 27, clear for takeoff, traffic 4.5 miles an hour.
Clear for takeoff 27, 14.
Ooh, beautiful livery right there, man. All right, go and stop right here. Go and pull the parking brake. We're probably going to be waiting here until this guy lands. Oh, man.
Alaska 417, thanks for flying Lindbergh, contact departure 119.6 as the flight.
After departure, Alaska 417.
That was me that just took off. Nice. Very, very cool. Oh, man. You guys ever sleep so much that you just wake up and you feel like you need to go back to sleep? That's me right now, man. But I know I need to be awake. I slept way too much yesterday. Lost my entire day. I wanted to stream last night too, man. But fuck. I was so tired. Oh, another beautiful Southwest livery.
Under tower, runway 27, line up and wait.
Alright, 27, line up and wait. Southwest 3541. Alright, guys, get our lights on. Get lined up here.
Southwest 1495, left one able, ground 23.9, wind clear of the runway. Yeah.
Roger, ground, the wind cleared of the runway, Southwest 1495.
Oh, that was a lineup, gents. That was a lineup and a half right there.
Push at 399, Lumber Tower, welcome, wind variable 5, gust 18, runway 27, clear to land, traffic bar started arrival. Southwest 1495, Lumber Tower, you up.
Just waiting for a takeoff clearance here, guys.
Southwest 3541, wind
There it
variable
is.
5, gust 18, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
All right, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. Southwest 3541. All right, guys, if you got them, spam, give us togas in chat. Let's go throttles 40. Release the brakes. And toga.
Caution, on taxiway.
Shut up.
On
No, we're not.
taxiway.
No, we're not. I'm about to turn the RAS of this airplane off, man. It always says we're on a taxiway when we're not. Let's get some crosswind component in here, ladies and gents. Dude, that is loud. I'll turn it down here in just a second, guys. Sorry.
V1.
Rotate. Beautiful. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Alright, it's a bit loud here. Turn it down just a bit.
Southwest 3541, contact SoCal departure 119.6. Have a good flight.
All right, over to SoCal 19.6 Southwest 3541. We'll see you.
Hey, Burns, yeah.
SoCal, good evening. Southwest 3541 out of 1.7, climbing on the Padres.
Southwest 3541, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb, the assist.
Climb by the SID, Southwest 3541. All right, guys, start lowering that nose, gaining some airspeed. We'll go flaps 1. Start trimming this baby out. All right, and we'll go flaps clean. Alright, we're looking good. How's the sim looking for you guys? Is it better? Performance better on this bird from the last time we flew it? Oh, look at that break out there. Beauty. Looking good, sweet.
3541, contact, always 119.95,
Alright, 1995 Southwest 3541. What's up? Central Center, good evening. Southwest 3541, 7.2, climbing via.
Southwest 3541, on center running, climbing tip level 340.
That's Amp level 340, Southwest 3541. Alright guys, up to 34,000 feet today. Alright, we're through 8,000 feet. Autopilot can come online. Let the airplane start doing its thing. Oh, did you really, Classy? Nice. Very cool, man. Always beautiful flying out of San Diego, ladies and gentlemen. Free Lethal, this is the ProDesk Sim Simple add-on. It's not the expensive one, it's the cheaper one. Alright guys, lights can come off. Engine start switches can go back to the off position. We are climbing through 10. We'll start accelerating. And we are on our way, ladies and gents. Is it the passenger announcement? Is it passenger announcements, Classy? Yeah, I can try it out. I don't really use passenger announcements too frequently, but... I can definitely check it out. Yeah, it's all good, SNA. It happens. Alright guys, let's go and lower the sounds here. Get some music started back up here. And we are en route to San Jose, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it gets the job done, Free Lethal. It does. I didn't want to spend $130 on a throttle set, man, so I'd spend $60 on this. And it's basically just an add-on for the default Boeing throttles that come with the honeycomb. But it comes with the flap and speed brake lever. Unfortunately, on the iFly, I don't use the flap lever on the flap or the speed brake lever on the throttle set because for whatever reason, the iFly is it doesn't work well You try and use the speed brake lever, and it just goes back and forth. It's very stuttery. And the flap lever is not aligned with the detents that I have on my throttle. So flaps 5 is flaps like 15 in the iFly. So I just use my other bindings for it to stay simple. Yeah, I got you, Classy. Yeah, I can definitely check it out, man. Got to push back into Park Quebec City, bound for Toronto. Nice. Very, very cool. Yeah, but it's just the iFly. It works perfect in the PMDG, which I fly more frequently than I do the Max. So. Man, why is VATSIM so, like, low?
Delta 3996, LA Center, thanks. Welcome aboard. Your contact LA Center 127.5 ticketing.
Yeah, I got you, free lethal. We'll definitely be flying the Max more, but as of right now, I love the NG, man. It's one of my favorite variants of the 7.3. So that's why I fly it more. I like the engine sounds of the NG.
LA Center, climb maintain level 270. Agent 805 is going to maintain level 240.
Maintain 40, big 805.
Doing the return? Yeah, we're either going to return Disco or we're going to go down to LA and say what's up to the guys down in LA. We will have to see, man. We'll see what you guys want to do. We could also go to Vegas, but I know a lot of people are sick and tired of me flying into Vegas, so that's why I don't have it on the list. But I have the scenery installed, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I've got Vegas in as well, so. Getting a little warm in my office here. You don't mind Vegas? Neither do I, but a lot of people are tired of it for whatever reason, so. It's been a while since we've flown into LA, so we might do LA. I got through 18.
Altitude maintain flight level 280.
Let's go standard on the barometric pressure there.
Alright, we'll hold at 280 at 470.
I got you, Disco.
Southwest 3541, amend altitude, maintain flight level 280.
Alright, we'll amend the altitude and maintain flight level 280, Southwest 3541. Should I post the video of me doing me going to flight school on my aviation channel? Yeah, I post whatever you want, man. Thanks, Classy. Appreciate it. Classy, how you been, man? It's been a while. It's been a while, man. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, Classy, for sure. Definitely give it a shot.
EPS 105, LA Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
I've seen someone twist their ankle, and I said, "Oh, damn, that had to." Yeah, it's never fun. I've twisted my ankle a number of times in my life. It's not fun. Gosh, this livery is so good, man.
FedEx 1889, LA Center. Page at 805, descend via comics to arrival, except maintain 15,000, San Diego, altimeter 2994.
What is Chase plane? It is a camera add-on for the flight sim. So custom views, cinematic views, etc., etc. It's a great product. Great product.
Delta 1872, clear direct meet ball. Delta 1872, cleared direct meet
For
ball.
Xbox users, no. Only for PC, I believe.
LA, FedEx 1889, happy New Year, 290.
FedEx 1889, LA Center traffic, you're 1 block, in 13 miles northbound, flight level 230, restricted below you, climbing is a 737.
Traffic inside for FedEx 1889.
Southwest 3541, climb and maintain flight level, sorry. Goodbye. Sorry, Southwest 3541, something weird happened on my end. What was your final requested cruise?
We filed a flight level 340, but we can go wherever's best, wherever you need us.
Stand by one.
Center Southwest 3754,
Jesus Christ.
flight level 240.
Southwest 3754, LA Center, descend via Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego, altimeter 2994.
Send the Lucky 1 arrival, altimeter 2994, Southwest 3754.
Southwest 3754, resume published speeds at Helix, correction at Trixie.
Resume published speeds at Trixie, Southwest 3754.
Nice Cap Aviation, very cool.
LA Center Southwest 2055, 1700, climbing via the Padre 2.
Last 417. Last 417, climb and change level 360.
Up to 360, last 417.
GPS 105, LA Center, sorry if I didn't say it already. Climb and maintain level 330.
Element. What's up, buddy?
Los
Angeles American 2659, climbing through 5.2 for 13,000.
And South 1057, LA Center, just gonna be Lucky 1 arrival, San Diego, altimeter 2994, resume published speeds at Trixie. Alright, stage at 805, up, contact SoCal Bridge 100.6.
196, page 805 today.
Southwest 3541, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340, Southwest 3451. I'm sorry, 3541.
Team contact LA Center 128.37.
12837, last 417.
You in S2 yet? Not yet, Classy. Not yet.
100.6, Page at 805, contact threshold 100.6, minutes stay. FedEx 1889, descend maintain level 240.
Yeah, Cap Aviation. Max 9 and Max 10 are very real airplanes.
That is in the fastest 1057 flight at 240.
Stand by 1. Delta, section South 1057, descend via the comics to arrival, San Diego, altimeter 2904.
But yeah, Classy, I finished my S2 stuff through that USA. I just haven't been rated or certified as an S2 with ZLA just yet.
Descend via Lucky 1, the altimeter 2904. Southwest 1057, do you copy?
Halfway. Working my level 2994, Southwest 1055, sorry.
Cap Aviation, they look exactly the same as the Max 8, they're just longer.
Delta 1872, 30 degrees left for traffic immediately.
Glad you're finally flying the most enjoyable airliner in the sim. Yeah, after the hotfix, man, it's running a lot better than it was previously. But I'm away.
Los Angeles American 2659, climbing through 10.6 for 13.
Clear 2659 LA Center, climbing tape
What's the
level
queue look
190.
like over there?
190
Not
American
too,
2659.
not too extravagant, classy. And I was.
Sorry. Hey, Southwest 3541, contact center 126.52.
2652 Southwest 3541. We'll see. It's not too bad. I got into ZLA and trained and certified as an S1 within a few weeks. So it's not like other Tracons where you're waiting months.
15,000 San Diego altimeter 294.
By the comics to accept maintain 15.
Yeah, 2220, contact SoCal approach 128.5, good.
Alright, SoCal approach 128.5. See you later, United 2220.
Los Angeles Center, very good evening to you, sir. It's Southwest 3541 out of flight level 300, climbing flight level 340.
Southwest 3541, LA Center, good evening.
Or is that, I think, 3 to 4 months? Yeah, jeez, man. Jeez. Yeah, we have a lot of instructors in ZLA, so I don't think the wait time is too extravagant. Finally departed? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, classy. I only had to run through the sweatbox twice for my S1. Sorry for the camera, guys. There's a private conversation happening in Discord on my right monitor. Fucking element. Why did I mod you, bro? Oh, I need to wake up, dude. Whispering sweet nothings into Mike's ear. Yeah, something like that. Read it out loud. I am not reading that chat out loud, Borders. No. That is not happening. I am sorry. Was it a flight in Sobo 73 Max 8 from Toronto JFK? It took 6 hours just for me to depart and land due to delays. Hate delays, and I keep getting them. What do you mean? Why delays? Why were you delayed 6 hours? We have like around 5 or 6 for each, then another 5 for the major airports, so like 12-ish to be fully qualified. Yeah, I only had to go to the sweatbox twice for S1. I'll probably anticipate going to the sweatbox 2 or 3 times for my S2, depending on how good I do. If I do like garbage, then we'll see, man. But I could only see having to go through the sweatbox that many times for like approach and center and stuff like that.
That came in broken for Southwest 2035.
Captain Aviation. What does the government have anything to do with delays in a flight simulator? You're in a flight sim, man. You can fly wherever you want. Ignore the delays.
Passing 14,000, climbing via the
Southwest 2035, current
Makes sense, classy. Well, what Tracon are you out of? Like, what is your center? Like how you're actively avoiding looking to your right. No, I see it. I see it. Oh, out of Washington. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Southwest 2299, one contact Stoke, correction, contact Valley Center, 119er.9er5.
To be fair, anyone can avoid the delays IRL too, but they may have a number for you to call. True. Very true. Very true. Guys, what's the want for the second flight, guys? We gonna go down to LA or back to San Diego?
Delta 490, correction, Delta 940.
I'm low-key feeling like LA.
134.55 today.
It's been a while since we've flown into LA.
134.55, got it off right.
And it's 3271. I'll be off radar. Thank you for your service.
3271, Roger, have a good one.
Ooh, nice Minnesota sportsman. Very cool. Mike, don't love me no more, guys. Stop. Element, my wife goes, yeah, exactly. He loves me. Wish you had Burbank loaded in. I have Burbank loaded in. That's another option, Burbank. God, why does everybody do stuff on Saturdays, man? At least September. Bust it off. Who is this a coworker? Oh, you're a nail girl? Oh, okay. Star's got some hard competition. No, it's not competition at all, brother. I love Element to death, but if it was my wife and Element standing right next to each other, I'm going with my wife, dog. That's it. You should let her know what we got into at Expo then, bro. But we didn't get into nothing at the Expo. What are you talking about? I got into something with her because I drank too much. Southwest does not fly the 800 or the MAX into Burbank. Varun, teach their own, man. As long as the operator does the flight, the equipment really doesn't matter to me. So if Southwest operates San Jose to Burbank, then we can fly whatever we want with Southwest into Burbank. I think she wouldn't be too happy with you. You feel free to tell her. Feel free to tell her what we got into at the Expo. I'm gonna go punch out. I'll try and tune back in when I go home. Sounds good, Borders. Sounds good. Flying to Burbank. I had another 4-hour delay from San Diego, Phoenix, and the flight and had bats him up.
4.65.
Getting everything done, and I accidentally still had push the talk button on, and I said, fuck this from VATSIM. And you got banned? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You can't say it on stream, that's not PG-13, of course.
25, 53, passing, 0,000.
Delta 94080 on frequency. Who else was calling in the update? Was it 2556?
Yes.
Like 2553, trying to get level 360.
Level 360, subject flight 25, 53.
Shout out to her, man. Jokes aside, love how y'all treat each other. More people should learn from y'all. Hey, man. First things first. when it comes to my wife and I. Before anything, we are best friends. All right. It's just a bonus being able to see her naked. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. That's gonna get me demonetized.
That's
good. Have fun. That's what I say about my girl. Yeah. Hey, yo. I'm joking, Chad. I'm joking. I mean, it's a true statement, but I probably shouldn't have said that on YouTube. Fuck it, man. Whatever. It's a small stream anyway. It's not like I got 100 people watching me right now. Have my driver's permit for a month now, and I really enjoy driving, and it's gotten easy. Just can't wait to get my driver's license. Hey, man. You're on the right path. Got the Bravo today. I'm setting it up, but my Bravo throttle 2 isn't working on the P&G. It works on the citation. Interesting, Infused. It might be a binding conflict.
Kai 3, Oakland Oceanic offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Squawk 2000.
Squawk 2000, talk to you later, Macau 3.
Yeah.
Where are we? We're almost to Oakland Center here, ladies and gents. Not too much longer to go here, ladies and gents. Got about 24 minutes until our planned descent, or our planned arrival into San Jose. It looks like we got about 80 miles till our top of descent here. Air Drake stream to make it up? No, that's not happening, Element. Aviation Bros, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Already checked, and the only thing on the axis is just throttle 2. Interesting, Infuse. Interesting, interesting. I don't know why that would be. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start planning our arrival here into San Jose. So, we're going to be flying the ILS runway 30 left, ladies and gentlemen. So, our inbound approach course is going to be 306. So, let's go with 306 selected. We got 306 selected once and twice, and our localizer frequency is going to be 110.9er. Hey guys, it's been a while since we've done this, but would you guys be opposed to a tower sim stream again? Do you guys want to see another tower sim stream? I know I've been doing VAT sim, but I got back on a tower sim yesterday, man. I was having a lot of fun. How's that Centennial aircraft training you? Centennial aircraft training me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why would the airplane be training me? That aviation guy, what's going on, buddy? Just got back from vacation 5 minutes ago. Nice. Very, very cool. Where'd you go? You see the new tower sim coming out they got a demo for? Yes, I did see that, Rufasa. That's going to be pretty cool. Did a quick start video with the FA-15, tried that update, and it's so much better. Oh, good, Aviation Bros, good. Like I said, I'm happy that Contrail's just busting their ass right now to make sure that the aircraft is what it needs to be, so we'll hop back into the Falcon very soon. Been doing a lot of private jet flying lately, so wanted to hop back into the airliners for a little bit. Oh, nice, Rudfasa. Very cool. Very cool. Who's the dev of that game again, Rudfasa? Do you know? Went to Panama City. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Because it's not field there, is it, Rudfasa? It's gonna be competition to field there, right? You guys check it out. I picked this up down at the expo.
Hello, this is,
got a United 763 model. Unfortunately, it needs to see some super glue because I was showing my wife the model, and she went like this with her hands on the wheels to see if the wheels moved and snapped the front mains.
Prime maintain 380, Delta 8960 for heavy.
Triple C Games, Airport Control 27. Hey, man, I'll definitely check it out for sure. Can't wait to go to La Hui soon. Get to fly that 717. Nice, SNA. That's going to be cool. It's going to be very, very cool. But I also have a 1 to 100 scale American 787-8 on my shelves behind me. Yeah, SNA. I know 2 are Delta and Hawaiian. I don't remember who the third was. Is it still Qantas? Does Qantas still run the 7-1? Show us. You want to see the 7-8? Hold on. Can you grab me my model airplane that's on the top shelf? Yeah, I got this. So, funny story about this is I'll just keep it down here for right now. Funny story about this is my family friend who was also at the expo has a model airplane addiction. He went to the Gemini Jet store that's here. Yeah, check that out. He went to the Gemini Jet store that's here, and there were 3 American 7.8-8s being sold for like for some reason there was something wrong with the airplanes, right? So they were being sold at all right, 3455 Southwest 3541. We'll see you. Sorry, give me just 1 second, guys. But when he looked at it, he noticed that there was nothing wrong with the airplanes. It was the packaging. There was something wrong with the packaging. It didn't have like the clear stuff in it to preserve the model. And they were being sold for like $100 a pop, which usually these models are like $160 a pop. So he bought all 3. And I bought one off of him. Oakland Center, good evening. Southwest 3451 at a flight level 340.
Southwest 3541 Oakland Center.
Sorry, 3541. I don't know why I'm getting that confused tonight. All right, guys, top of drops coming up here in about 35 miles, but we have not been given any clearance just yet, so I should be expecting that momentarily. What scale model type of person are you? My personal favorites are 1 to 100 scale models. I like the 1 to 100, so that's a 1 to 100, and this one that I bought at the store in Minneapolis is a 1 to 400. It's pretty small. I'll just show it to you guys real quick. I have to glue the nose wheel back on, because my wife snapped it off. But if I can get this fucking thing open. There's that. Check this out. So you'll see it's got no nose gear right now, but got a little United 7.6 in the Evo blue colors. I just gotta glue the nose wheel back on. And I got another model coming. I've got a Northwest 757-300 coming, man.
Southwest 3541 descend via the Silicon 6 arrival.
All right, we'll descend by the Silicon 6, Southwest 3541. All right, there's our descent clearance, ladies and gentlemen. Our bottom altitude is going to be at Clyde for 4,000 feet. So let's get 4,000 feet selected here.
Sierra Alpha, leave my airspace. Oceanics offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisories approved.
All right, 4,000 feet is selected here, ladies and gents. And what is the San Jose information Sierra 2909 on the altimeter? So let's go and get 2909 selected here in the standby as well. And then for the ILS runway 30 left, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be looking at minimums of 257 feet. So we'll get 257 selected here. All right, 257 is selected there. Beautiful. Parents got some people to clean our house while I was at home. Came back and saw my F4 Phantom model's nose gear ripped off. Ooh, I'd be mad. Let me be normal chatter. We'll list your top 5 airline aircraft in order from favorite to least. U.S. Airways 752. Delta 752. Well, Northwest and Delta I'll put in the same category because Northwest is Delta, basically. And Delta was Northwest, so... Let's see, the American 78-8. I love the way the Dash 8 looks in the American colors. United 763. Specifically in the Continental colors. And then I would say... Bare Metal Chrome American MD-83 or MD-82. Those would be top 5. Just do models. Oh, 752. Yeah, 752, 763, 788, MD-80. So it was basically the entire MD-80 fleet. 81, 82, 83, 88, 90. And then the Airbus 321 I'd put down at number 5. Yeah, Element. If we were to do modern, the 321 would be sitting at the top of that list, but if we're talking all time, the 75 is still at the top of that list for me. And those aren't in order from best to worst. Those are just my top 5 favorite airliners to exist. How come this flight doesn't have any snacks? That's something you're going to have to ask the flight attendants about, then. Here, sweetheart, can you put this back? You can stay right there all you want. Saw a Nike Gulfstream 550 model online. Looks nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I definitely want to get a Gulfstream model. I want to get a Sovereign model. There are a lot of models I want to get. Unfortunately, my salary doesn't allow model airplanes to be a part of a hobby right now.
Hello, United 2248, passing 12,600 profile level 190.
United 2248 Oakland Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, United 2248.
-9, 737 MAX 8, 753, 321, 738. Yeah, it's a valid list. There's a valid list. I just love the MD-80, man. We're going to be hopping back into the MD-80 very soon in the sim. I want to do the MD-80 again. Business jets 1 through 5. Gulfstream, no particular model of it, but Gulfstream. Gulfstream, Challenger, Citation, Phenom. I don't know what the fifth one would be.
185 NorCal approach, 133.95.
What'd I say? Gulfstream, Challenger, Citation, Phenom, Global. I'd say top 5 for me. What'd you have for dinner? I haven't had anything to eat today, just yet. Alright, we need to get slowed down here. The airplane is not wanting to slow down, so we're going to go and get some boards out. Gulfstream G650, Global 7500, Phenom 300, Citation 560, Falcon 7 or 8X. Yeah, that's a good list. That is a good list. Captain Aviation, you can't blame me for also getting you into vaping. You are your own person capable of making your own decisions. All right, don't blame me for that. That's kind of ridiculous. I can't lie. Fighters? Oh, shit. F-15 Strike Eagle is top of that list without question. So I'd go F-15 Strike Eagle, then the 18, the 16.
41, NorCal approach, 124.52.
All right, 2452, Southwest 3541. We'll see ya. All right, 2452, ladies and gentlemen. NorCal approach. Good evening, Southwest 3541, flight level 220, descending onto Silicon 6 with Sierra.
Southwest 3541, NorCal approach, 7 for Sierra, the San Jose altimeter 29 or 9 or 6. iFly, cleared runway 30 left approach.
All right, Clyde, cleared for the 30 left approach, Southwest 3541. All right, element, sorry. 15 Strike Eagle, 18, 16, 22. No, I'm sorry. 15, 14, 18, 16, 22. Those would be my top 5. Yeah, Infused, I don't know why that would be. How'd you turn off your EFB? Varun, it's automatic. It shuts off every 5 minutes. Nah, Captain Aviation. Let's not do that, man. Let's not do that. All right, guys, well, we're on the descent down to San Jose. We've already been given our approach clearance, so at Clyde will be cleared the 30 left approach. We are going to fly the ILS. And from memory, this approach does come up very, very quick, so make sure we're prepared. The airplane is having a hard time maintaining airspeed right now, so it's wanting to speed up, so we'll get some boards out. 18F Super Hornet, 15E Strike Eagle, 14B, 35A and C, and then F-16C. Yeah, it's a good list. It's a good list. That will not be happening, Element. I don't even know how to. Not that it would matter if I knew how to or not. That's definitely not something that would be happening. This means you have like one axis options for throttles. I don't know why your axis 2 wouldn't be working, man. That's weird. It's really weird. Elements. Captain Aviation, if I'm being quite honest with you, I did not get around to watching it. So I wouldn't be able to answer that question. I saw you do it at Expo. Why are you lying? Element, stop. This guy. Ay, ay, ay. What are you going to tell them, Element? What could you possibly have to tell them? It's no offense to you, Captain Aviation. I just didn't get around to watching it, man. You have to understand, I got a life outside of YouTube, man. I got a wife, I got a full-time job, I got responsibilities. This is not my full-time job. Yeah, Element, I'm 1000% certain that is definitely something I was doing. I'm pretty sure if that is something I was doing, someone would have recorded it. What the fuck? Varun, I think the Max 9 is their next project, if I'm not mistaken. The Max 9. Are you sure? Are you sure you have that on video, Element? Yeah, the Max 9 is next. I'm sure you are, Element. I'm sure you are. Because knowing you, you probably had something AI generated. Alright, guys, we are descending below 10 now, so we can go and get the lights on. Engine switches over to the continuous position. What do you think the Max 9's coming out? Oh, gosh, I have no idea, Hazar. I wish I could tell you. I have no clue. All right, and our next controller is going to be San Jose ground at 21.7. Tower is not online, so we'll go to 21.7.
NorCal approach, Southwest 2055, descending through flight level 201 on the Pelican 6.
Southwest 2055 NorCal approach, pursuing the altimeter 2996. Advise you of information Sierra on board.
996 and we have Sierra, Southwest 2055.
Southwest 2055 at Clyde, clears runway 30 left approach.
At Clyde, cleared approach, runway 30 left, Southwest 2055.
Alrighty, guys. At a 7,500 feet now. We'll be landing here in just a few minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music here. Get our sim sounds up. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go speed intervene here. 230 knots selected. That is our gonna be that's gonna be our speed restriction at Clyde. Is 230 knots. I'm also going to get a notch of flaps out, add some drag to the airplane here. Clips and highlights. What in God's name?
All right, watch this ZSD.
No. Nope. Element. Nope. Someone's going to clip that and it's going to make its way around the internet. Nope. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I'm not even going to watch it. Nope. No. Just another fucking thing for someone to be clipping and putting around on the internet. No, not happening. Let's not do that, Element. I'd appreciate that, thank you. Alright, guys, let's go and arm up the approach. So we'll get flaps 30, 148 knots. We also need to get this in the ILS frequency here. Let's go approach. Approach. Let's just go low then, I guess. There's glide slope and approach there. Beautiful. Alright, guys. Let's go gear down. Airplane is having a hell of a time slowing down here. Go and add some drag. Go flaps 5 as well.
87. For Bravo. Landed.
Thank you, guys.
Executive 318, Roger, you can expect a visual approach runway 17 right.
Alright, guys, we are fully established here. We're looking good. Let's go and arm up the speed brakes.
Flight 3541, runway 32015, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Alright, 30 left, clear to land, Southwest 3541. Alright, guys, we're on about a 10-mile final now as well, so we can go flaps 15. I don't know why in the MAX the speed brakes like deploy like that. I don't know why that is a thing. Here we go. No, guys. That video is not going to start circulating the internet. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry. There are very few people that I trust to have that video on their freaking computer. It's not going to be circulating around the internet for a bunch of teenagers to post around a bunch of fucking Discord servers and be like, oh, look at what Mike was doing. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
2,500.
All right, Redder, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Doesn't look like a 7-2. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think the 7.2 will ever be a thing that I fly on this channel, man. It's just not a plane I'm interested in flying. What is going on here? Sim? Hello? What's going on with the sounds there, man? Weird. It's all good. Just refresh, guys. Fly the F-15 Strike Eagle with me as a backseater, though, right? I wouldn't be opposed to it. Would not be opposed to it. Not the stream, it's the sim. Gotcha. Might just have to lower a couple more settings, guys. I know me as a backseater be for real, bro. Of course. Yeah. More engines equals more better. Hey, man. I'm not opposed to it. It's just I have no interest in flying the 7.2. No interest in flying in the 7.2. I don't know why. It's not a plane I'm interested in flying. I don't have say intentions, Rufasa, so. Alright guys, let's do some flying here, shall we? Get our YoCam online here. Go ahead and disconnect the auto throttle here. And my airplane. Let's do some flying.
1,000.
Alright, 1,000 feet, we're stable. We'll continue the approach. I greased this thing into Vegas a couple of days ago, so hopefully we can get a nice landing here. Why the sim is lagging so much, man.
Approaching 30 left.
26 knot crosswind right now.
Portugal, Southwest 1299,
300.
setting to level 290 on the Silicon 50 right.
I just lost 10 knots on that wind right there, which is why the speed went down. Lost a little bit of altitude there as well.
Sierra current at San Jose. San Jose altimeter 2996.
Yeah, we're fine. Quiet, please. Thank you.
You got Sierra on board, copy altimeter 2299.
100. Southwest 2299 at Clyde, cleared runway 30 left approach.
50. Clyde, cleared runway 30 left approach, Southwest
30.
20.
10. 5.
Alright. Not bad there, guys. Reverse come out. A little bumpy there, but wasn't terrible. Unstable go around, yeah, no shit.
Southwest 3541, welcome to San Jose, exit right, when able cross runway 30 right and contact ground 121.7.
Alright, well, exit right when able, cross 30, contact ground 0.7, Southwest 3541. Alright, beautiful, guys.
Approaching 1, 2 left.
Keep the lights on for right now. We'll be vacating 30 right here in just a second, then we'll be going to ground 20.7, or 21.7. What was that landing rate? You guys are saying, ouch, my back. That landing rate was a negative 273, guys. Get a grip. Alright, let's go to ground 21.7. And San Jose ground, Southwest 3541 off of 30 left, crossing 30 right at Kilo.
Southwest 3541 San Jose ground, hello, taxi to the terminal via Kilo Zulu.
Alright, Kilo Zulu, the terminal, Southwest 3541, thanks. Alright, speed brakes can come in, we'll get the flaps in as well. Lights can come off. The engine start switches to the off position. Strobes can come off. Wing light can come off. Let's get the AP fired up. Not bad there, ladies and gentlemen. Not bad at all. All right, we're going to be going to gate 24, ladies and gentlemen. I know, Element. No. Gate 24. Hopefully it's not taken. We'll get down here and see what everybody else is doing. Snoopy, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. We doing a return? Yeah, we're either going to go to LA or back to San Diego, guys. What are you guys feeling? Back to San Diego or down to LA? What are you guys feeling? Definitely gonna have to lower a couple of settings before we do that, though. Back to San Diego. Oh, Chris, I didn't make fucking San Diego or Vegas as an option to return, so I was wanting to do LA. Homie, is this the Orbix San Jose? Do I remember this correctly? This is Orbix San Jose? Why does this look so bad? What the hell? Man, they need to update their airport. Always look bad? Yeah. This airport definitely needs another contender to drop this scenery for sure. Alright, there's, did we pass 24 already? I think we did. That's 21. We'll take gate 21. That's fine. I just use the freeware good enough, yeah. Alright, taxi light's coming off. Go to Orlando? Nah. Orlando's way too long of a flight, man. You boys got work tonight. We need a flight to the new Kansas City. Yeah, possible. Definitely possible. It's like my... I don't remember the scenery looking like this. Am I wrong, chat? What's going on here, man? This cannot be the Orbix San Jose. There's no way. Alright, AP bleed's coming on. Engines can get shut down, ladies and gentlemen. Get the beacon light offline. Go and call up GSX and request deboarding. There's no way this is the Orbix San Jose, right? Hold on. Oh, fuck it, maybe. Goodness. This airport needs to be updated, brother. Man. Prone, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Alright, guys. Aircraft is deboarding. So what's the consensus, chat? Are we going back to San Diego or are we going down to LA? What do you guys want to do? I'm fine with either. Your sim crashed again? Jesus, SNA. I am sorry to hear that, man. Here, let's do this, guys. Start a poll. LAX or SAO. We can also add Burbank into that conversation. Alright, guys. Go ahead and vote there, please. We're going to either do LA, San Diego, or Burbank, ladies and gentlemen. The event ends at 8 o'clock, Snoopy. 8 o'clock Pacific, so an hour and 20 minutes. So we'll be getting into our arrival airport just around the time that the event is ending. All right, ladies and gents, we got 34 people watching and only 13 votes, so if you could please vote in that poll where you want to see the second leg to, I would greatly appreciate that. And if you have not done so today, please make sure you do hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate that. Element, shut the fuck up. Asshole. Damn, people unsubscribe from the channel? Crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Someone making a Phoenix to counter glide slip. Yeah, Chris, flight beam. I just realized that, man. I lost some subscribers. Fuck them. How about go make yourself food? I'm not hungry right now. How would I make myself food? I'm not hungry. Forgot to put an option for Beijing. Beijing? No. Yeah, Element, nor could I. Trust me, nor could I. Had you seen my reaction, man, when I figured out what happened, bro? Like, it was just genuinely one of the worst days of my life, man. Like, I could not believe it. It was such a, but I mean, we made the most of it. Omaha or FSD? What's FSD? More right rudder. I know Omaha. Okay, Captain Aviation, watch your mouth, man. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to right now, but you're not gonna tell me to calm the fuck down. Stop. I didn't even say anything to warrant that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Sioux Falls? Oh, Sioux Falls. You know what? You know what would be dope this week, more right rudder? The MD-80 into Omaha. I think that'd be fun. Element, it's all good. I mean, we made the most of it, man. The whatchamacallit, the drive from Springfield to my mother-in-law's house. It was about 4 hours, but my wife and I made the most out of it, man. Wife and I had fun, man. When life hands you a bunch of lemonades, man, you can just make lemonade. What if you flew to Long Beach? I don't have the Long Beach scenery, Snoopy. I was thinking about that, but I haven't picked up the Long Beach scenery yet. Thanks, Element. Appreciate it. Yeah, definitely, Chris. Yeah, it's one of my favorite liveries, man, the Desert Gold. Looks like Burbank is winning right now, guys. Sorry, I'm an old fuck. Hey, man, there's a reason why I'm flying this livery, man. I love this livery. Yeah, Infuse. Yeah, I was lined up for the wrong runway. Yeah, I remember that. Wendell, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. All right, looks like Burbank's winning, ladies and gentlemen. Does Burbank even have ATC online? Yeah, Burbank Tower's online. Man, LA is freaking busy right now, dude. Oh my lord. Did I load enough helium? Sure. Sure. Feel free to clip whatever you want, Captain Aviation. I don't know what you're trying to do right now, but that's ridiculous, man. Don't you ever tell me to calm the fuck down. That's ridiculous. Hell to think you're talking to, man. .727 is like a Mad Dog with an extra engine, and you can get it in the Southwest color. Yeah, yeah. Or what, Captain Aviation? Stop, or I'm gonna ban you from this channel. Relax. Thank you, Skills. Jesus Christ. Children, man. Watch, guarantee 2 minutes from now he's going to be in my DMs. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Fuck you think you're talking to? Apparently United Express flights are so damn empty that they have to throw sandbags in to keep the ballast. Really? I don't know why that would be. I forget Southwest used to fly the 7-2, man. Nostalgia, bro. Nostalgia. All right, guys. Looks like Burbank has won the poll, so we will be returning to Burbank. No, you're good. I'm not. Don't worry about it. You are all good, my friend. All right, guys. Let's go and find a flight number down to Burbank from San Jose. Skills, do me a favor and get him out of the Discord, too. Let's get him out. Not going to tolerate that type of disrespect. That's ridiculous. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get this flight down to Burbank done. Not going to be a long flight. We're looking about 55 minutes, I would say, airborne time. 30 right on the departure. And runway 8 for the arrival. Sounds about good to me. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, Skills. Appreciate it. Reconnect under our new call sign here, ladies and gentlemen. 3663 is going to be our call sign down to Burbank. Looking good there. Let him, Vergon. I got a team of moderators that'll handle it. All right, guys, 3663. We've got our PDC down to Burbank. Our SWAT code is going to be 3343, so let's go and get that thrown in there. 3343. Looking good. And let's go ahead and get some stuff done here in the EFB here. I believe we are done deboarding, if I'm not mistaken. It looks like that, so. Go to SimBrief here, reload. 154 passengers going down to Burbank. And let's go ahead and request, actually before we do anything else, let's go ahead and head over here. Let's go and head over to Navigraph. Let's go ahead and import our SimBrief flight here. San Jose to Burbank, looking good. Awesome. Let's go and head over to Payload and Balance. We'll go ahead and read from SimBrief OFP. Let's go and load the aircraft immediately. Lovely, lovely. And now we can go and call up GSX request boarding. We'll attach the pushback tug. Yes, we will do that. Beautiful. Let's go and head over to menu, FMC. I'm sorry, index, ident, pause init. We are on the ground now in San Jose, SJC, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do a flight plan request. Infuse, I use add-on linker. Oh, no shit, skills. That's cool.
Departure checks completed.
All right, let's go and load this up.
Inserted.
Yeah, like I said, he's already in my freaking DMs. Can't come into my DMs and apologize after you just disrespected me like that live on stream, bro. Not even a fucking chance. No way. All right, 31,000 feet is going to be our cruise altitude, ladies and gentlemen. 30 right. We're going to activate and execute that. Let's go and head over to departures. Departures out of San Jose, runway 30 right. We are going to be on the Spittins 1 departure to the Velry transition. Velry, however you say that. Head over legs. From Velry, it's eBay, Burgle, Honsk. And then from Honsk, we're going to Rocker 3 arrival into Burbank. What ILS are we going to be planning from the Rocker 3? Let's see here. I mean, we can do either. We'll do the ILS Zulu. That's fine with me. All right, ILS Zulu from Mackay, or Mikey, however you want to say that, on the Rocker 3 from the Honsk transition. We're going to go and execute that. Legs, next page. Let's go and make sure we don't have any discontinuities in a flight plan, which we do not. Let's go and head over to the init page here. Let's go and head over here. Let's go and send us over to the CDU here. Cost index is going to be at 45. And we are going to have a fuel reserve of 2.9. Throw that in there. 2.9. Beautiful. Cruising at 31,000 feet. We have cruise winds at 285 at 44. And our ISA deviation is going to be plus 14. Beautiful. We're going to go and execute that. All right, let's go and head over to the M1 limit. Let's go and get some performance numbers calculated here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and read our Microsoft data. 30 right, flaps 5, air conditioning, that's all looking good to me. Let's go ahead and calculate. 83.4 on the derated takeoff N1 percentage with a selected temperature of 53 degrees Celsius. Throw it in there. Takeoff flaps 5. Get our CG in there. Looking good. 135, 136, 147 on the speeds here, ladies and gentlemen. Our PDC reads as filed. Cleared Spartans 1 departure, Velry transition, climb via the CITIC, set maintain 5,000, expect 31010 minutes after, departure frequency 2452, contact around 217 for push. Okay, lovely. So, departure frequency is 2452, which we already have in there, beautiful. We're going to be maintaining 5,000 feet on the departure here, and our V2 speed is going to be 147 plus 10, so 157. We'll go ahead and throw that in there. Okay, lovely. Let's go and do a quick reset of the flight directors here, ladies and gentlemen. Go and take a look at this departure here really quickly. So max 230 knots. SID requires takeoff minimums, but climb on heading 306 to 570, then direct across Mill Pits at or above 900, at or below 230 knots, and right turn direct cross. Spittins at 5,000. Then on track 125 across Techie at or above 13,000. See assigned altitude, expect filed altitude. Beautiful. All right, looking good. All right, Element, I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you, buddy. RC, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. You're good, man. I appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you in the next one. SC Sim, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Scenery looks washed out. Yeah, it's old, man. We need a new San Jose. We need a new developer to do it. My first turbine to Caden today. Nice to have my first flight in a B200 back home. Nice, RC. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. As long as there's alcohol on this flight, I'm down for whatever. Nice, nice, Captain Crunch. Hope you're doing well, man. We are getting boarded up here now, ladies and gentlemen. Airplane's already set and ready to go, so we'll be getting on out of here very shortly. So if you would like to fly along with me, please feel free to do so. Freeware San Jose got the soccer field and all modeled. Oh, interesting, Rufus. Interesting. I didn't even know there was a Freeware San Jose, to be honest with you. I've always just used the Orbix San Jose. It says 2020, so it might not be compatible. Well, this scenery is technically only a 2020 scenery as well. It's never been fully optimized for 2024. Tuck it out from flying. Well, you did that long flight yesterday, right, Chris? You flew, what, Dubai to Rome in the 380 or something like that? So I could understand that. All right, guys, boarding has completed, ladies and gentlemen, so let's go and call up GSX. Let's go and prep for pushback and departure. Departure clearance has been requested, so let's go ahead and pause up the music for right now. Microsoft Flight Sim sounds can come up. And let's go and call for push really quickly. Ground, good evening, Southwest 3663. We're stand 21 with information Sierra for push and start.
Southwest 3663, San Jose ground, push on Zulu approved.
Alright, push on to Zulu is approved, Southwest 3663.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, guys. Let's go and get the beacon light online. Rest of the fuel pumps can come online as well. And I think we're looking good here, so let's go and release the brakes. Packs can come off.
Start at will.
We're looking good here, ladies and gents. 1000, blah, blah, blah. Burbank sits at it. Yep, this is all set and ready to go. Lovely. All right, let's go and turn number two. Number two over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 is going to come. These engines are going to take a little bit more time to start up this time. It's going to motor for a little bit longer. Oh, gotcha, Chris. All right, beautiful. 25%. Introduce that fuel.
Official aircraft sends the information Tango now. Current altimeter 29906, wind 320 at 12.
All right, brakes are getting set. Engines are getting started up. Hey, more right rudder. Are you still here, bud? All right, got a good start on number 2. EGT is stabilizing. Engine start for number 1 over to ground. Why I just did that. There we go. Now it's starting. Honeycomb driver for the landing gear. Light isn't detecting my community folder for some reason. I wouldn't be able to tell you that in Fuse. I don't personally use the landing gear lever on the Honeycomb. More right rudder, I wanted to ask if you were interested when the PMDG 7.4 releases, man. I'd love to collaborate with you. Because from what I understand, PMDG is trying to do a native shared cockpit thing with the 7.4. And if that's the case, I think that'd be awesome to do a stream with a real-world 7.4 pilot. If you're interested, I think that'd be a lot of fun. All right, there's 25%. We'll introduce the fuel to number 1. By the way, guys, speaking of Mr. More Right Rudder, if you guys have not subscribed to his channel, go and subscribe to his channel. Mr. More Right Rudder is a real-world 747 pilot, so go and check him out. And drop a sub to him, man. Met him at the expo. Fantastic dude. Definitely go and check him out, man. Here's the link to his channel. Sweet. Obviously, we need information on the 7.4 itself. But if I'm not mistaken, the 742 is most likely going to be the first one that to release. I'd personally prefer the 400, but that's just me personally. Here's they were planning on doing a native shared cockpit. Yeah, they were talking about it. Randazzo did a podcast with V1 some time ago before the major update to the 7.3s came out, and they were talking about that. They were talking about the native shared cockpit stuff. Now, whether or not that's accurate, I don't know. But even the classics, I'm still interested in learning how to fly those. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get the hydraulic pumps online. Yaw damper can come online. Get the packs back online. Engine gens 1 and 2. APU bleed can come off. Go and shut down the APU. Engine start switches over to the continuous position. Looking good. Let's go and get flaps 5 set. Because from what I understand, I think PMDG is planning on doing a 742 with the flight management systems, because I know that was something that Boeing was rolling out towards the end of the lifespan of the 742. So it's either going to be like the old school INS flying or the flight management system with like VNAV and shit like that. So now I could be wrong. Don't quote me on any of this. I'm not entirely sure if that's all accurate, but I'm definitely interested in collaborating. I think that'd be a lot of fun. All right, guys, flaps 5 is set. We're looking good. Let's go and get auto throttle armed. LNAV and VNAV are coming online. Taxi light can come on. Let's go and call for a clearance, or for a taxi clearance. And San Jose ground, Southwest 3663, facing south on Zulu with Tango ready to taxi.
Southwest 3663, runway 30 right, taxi via Zulu, Alpha 1.
All right, 30 right via Zulu and Alpha 1, Southwest 3663. Been working on a 748 tutorial series, but the guy I had helping came up with some life stuff that needed his attention. Good life stuff, though. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I do enjoy flying the 748 in the sim. It just desperately needs a good sound pack. Like, I use the FT Sim one, but it still sounds very washed out. We need a good, like, 7.4 sound pack for the default, because the default 7.4 actually flies very well. Now, granted, I'm sure it doesn't fly anything like the real-world 7.4. I'm sure it flies a lot lighter, like a fighter jet compared to what the real 7.4 would fly like, but I enjoy flying it every once in a while.
Southwest 3663, contact San Jose Tower 124.0. Have a safe flight.
All right, 24 nothing. Southwest 3663. Excuse me. Appreciate the service. We'll see you next time. All right, 24 nothing now. Tower Southwest 3663 on Zulu.
Southwest 3663, San Jose Tower, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 30 right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 3663. Flies close enough that I use it for approach practice. It's good for being a default plane. Wish they'd unencrypt the files so modern modders could have access. So yeah, I could understand that. I could definitely understand that. It's a good airplane though, man. Definitely one of the better default planes we have in the sim, I would agree.
Approaching 30 right.
Yeah, I know we're approaching 30 right, but when I take off, are you going to yell at me and tell me I'm on a taxiway? Let's see. Alright guys, yo cam's coming on. You make a great cop. You are a no-nonsense type of guy and you don't trip over your words and you speak firm. Yeah, I appreciate that, DMV. That's what happens when you work in the security industry for 10 years, man. Been in security for a long time, and it's been a time or two I've had to tell someone to go fuck themselves.
On runway 30 right.
Alright guys, if you got to spam and get those togas in chat, let's go throttles 40%. Alright. Stable. And toga. Let's go. Alright, through 100 knots. Yeah, rotate. Beautiful. Positive rate gears coming up.
Southwest 3663, contact NorCal departure 124.52, left the stream, see ya.
2452 Southwest 3663. We'll see you next time. Appreciate the service. Fly good, don't suck. Exactly right. And departure, good evening. Southwest 3663 at a 1.3, climbing 5,000 Spartans 1.
Southwest 3663, NorCal departure, hello. Climb and maintain 1111.
Alright, climb maintain 11,000 Southwest 3663. Alright, up to 11,000, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and start getting these flaps in.
Oh, you're fine, Valkyrie. 221.
Beautiful. Go and start that right turn. I know it wants me at 10 degrees or like 20 degrees right now, but I'm gonna keep it up at about 10 degrees pitch up right now. See, there it goes.
Southwest 1278, welcome to Capital. Back to the Alpha to the rear.
Thank you, Wendell. Appreciate that, man. Still in that beautiful right turn out of San Jose, man. It's been a while since I've done this departure. I always enjoy flying this departure. Yeah. God, Microsoft, fixed your VRAM issue, man. I have a 5070 Ti with 16 gigs, man. There should be no reason to exceeds resource GPU, whatever. Man, fix it. Alright guys, autopilot can come on. Let the aircraft start doing its thing. At a 9,500 feet here. Man, beauty. Look at that. Alright, we are through 10,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. Lights can come off. Beautiful.
American 2418, welcome to Reno. Taxi, just you're already taxiing. Taxi at Travis there.
Alright, there we go. Leveling here at 11,000 feet.
Maintain flight level 190, sir.
I can say level 190, Southwest 3663. Alright guys, up to flight level 190. Click the altitude intervene button here. Yeah, Rude Fossa, it's inexcusable, man. Stuff like this needs to be fixed. There's no reason with an i9 and a 5070 Ti that I should be having those issues. Now, granted, got a lot better performance.
Contact Upland Center 123.8 today.
Alright, 23 at Southwest 3663. We'll see you guys next time. Have a good one.
Oakland Center, Delta 948, we see passing flight level 310 for 330.
Delta 948.
These graphics look good. Very true. Very true. Oakland Center, good evening. Southwest 3663, 13.4, climbing 190.
Southwest 3663, Oakland Center, climbing tank level 310.
Climbing tank level 310, Southwest 3663. Alright, 31,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen, and we are en route. Got a flight time of 47 minutes down to Burbank, man. It's going to be a relatively short flight. And dependent on time, maybe we get a third flight in tonight, guys.
1000, flight level 190, direct to Z.
Just maybe we get another flight in. Maybe we go up to Vegas or something.
Up to flight level 310, American 2567.
Or over to Phoenix or something. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think I have Phoenix loaded in, do I? Yes, I do. You can resist Vegas. Nah, it has nothing to do with that, Chris. We're flying an event tonight. We're supporting our guys over at ZLA, you mother...
903, go ahead.
Did you try a carrier landing after this flight? No, Wendell, I don't do military stuff. Just yet. I will be getting on DCS very, very soon. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to Phoenix. We'll see. We'll see. I'll look at the flight time. We'll see. I'm not sure if I feel like doing a third flight tonight, if I'm being quite honest.
903,
Daddy, chill. Trust me, Mike, I have a 5070 Ti. I was flying the iFly into Orbix Atlanta, and it was terrible. I can imagine. That's the reason I haven't picked up Orbix Atlanta, for that exact reason, man. Need that new Phoenix scenery to come out. Yeah. Flightbeam needs to drop it, like, very soon, man. We've desperately needed a new Phoenix for a while.
Oakland Center, citation 448 Kilo Charlie 360. Number 448 Kilo Charlie, Oakland Center, good evening. American 1525, what's your cruise now?
Alright, guys, I'm going to get the music back on and turn the sim down just a little bit.
Hey, say again, mix it for American 1525.
And I'm going to step away to the restroom really quickly. Need a new Baltimore ASAP. Yeah, DMV. I've been trying to get Vertical Sim to bring his Baltimore from X-Plane over to Microsoft, but he's got some bigger projects under work right now, so... And Oakland Southwest 3663, can we get about a minute outside the cockpit to the laboratory?
Southwest 3663, let me know when you're back.
We'll call back, 3663, thanks. Alright guys, excuse me just a second, I'm going to run to the restroom.
Oakland Center, climbing team level 330. Okay, Delta 259, Delta 259, you with me?
Yes, go ahead, you're blocked.
Delta 259, what is your cruise Mach? Delta 948, what's your cruise Mach?
Decimal 81 for Delta 948.
Delta 948, maintain Mach 0.76.
Back to Mach 0.76, Delta 948.
Delta 259, what is your cruise Mach number?
Decimal is 23.
Okay, Delta 259, proceed direct, do it. Maintain Mach 0.78.
I'm sorry, direct to where?
All right, we are back.
Do
Mr.
it.
JD,
It's
what's
on
going on,
your
JD? Hope
ride.
you're doing well. 21 months in business class. I appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 21,000 hours in the meeting, Mike. Nice. Hope you're doing well, man.
Delta 259 in the meantime, fly heading 180, then direct do it when you're able.
Fly heading 1x0, Delta 259.
And then I need to direct do it when you're able.
Affirm.
November 448 Kilo Charlie, descend and maintain flight level 320. 320, 448 Kilo Charlie. Delta 948, fly heading 220.
Oakland Southwest 3663, Rebecca.
Thank you.
All right, we're looking
Delta
good, gents.
948, fly heading 220.
Turning right to 220 now, Delta 948.
As long as the flight time from
Rear wings
Burbank to
121,
Phoenix.
fly heading 070.
070, rear wings 121.
American 1525, contact LA Center 135.3.
About an hour and 30.
35-3, American 1525, we'll see you.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yep.
About an hour. Flight time is. Oh, we might do it, guys. We'll let you know. We might do it.
And November 448 Kilo Charlie, descend and maintain flight level 290. 290, 448 Kilo Charlie.
All good, SNA. No worries, man. No worries at all, buddy. Officially in the Navy. Start my training in August. Nice, JD. Proud of you, bro. Proud of you, man. Let's keep up the good work, dude.
Delta 259, confirm your direct, do it now.
Directing do it, Delta 259.
Guys, again, if you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. Not too long of a flight here, ladies and gents. Got about 23 minutes remaining in our current... Yeah, we'll definitely probably head over to Phoenix, guys, after this flight. I think going down to Phoenix will be fun. we'll have plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Delta 948, fly heading 270.
270, Delta 948.
Number 448 Kilo Charlie, descend the M04 arrival.
Send me the M04 arrival, 448 Kilo Charlie. Open Center, Delta 420 out of 14,000 for flight level 230.
Delta 420, Oakland Center, climb maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight 330 Delta 420.
Fairwing 121, what's your cruise knock?
Cruise Mach 0.784 currently service.
Fairwing 121, maintain Mach 0.78.
Maintain Mach 0.78.
And Fairwing 121, you're clear direct, do it.
Clear direct, do it. Fairwing 121.
Delta 259, contact LA Center 135.3.
135.3. Bye-bye.
American 2567, fly heading 070, vectors received.
Heading 070, American 2567.
I wish people would make more liveries for the Coronado C210N. Only 2 on the .to. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not really too popular from what I understand, so. Guys, top of descent, we're looking at about 60 nautical miles, ladies and gentlemen. Eddie, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome.
American 2567, clear direct, do it.
Direct to American 2567.
Delta 948, clear direct, do it. Delta 948, clear direct, do it.
Direct, do it, Delta 948.
Southwest 3663, contact LA Center 135.3, bye-bye.
All right, 35.3 Southwest 3663. We'll see you. Los Angeles Center, good evening. Southwest 3663, flight level 310.
Southwest 3663, LA Center, hello.
FedEx 121, descend and maintain flight level 290, please.
Descend and maintain flight level 290, FedEx 121.
FedEx 121, contact LA Center 119.905, good night.
Contact LA Center 119.905, FedEx 121 Heavy.
Diamond Mike, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. I'm doing all right, Diamond Mike. No complaints, dude.
121,
No
LA
complaints
Center,
at all.
hello. Del 259, descend via the Ironman to arrival. The Los Angeles altimeter is 2990, maintain 280 knots in transition.
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Del 259, verified as
Costas, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Ironman to arrival.
Appreciate
the
you
Los
stopping in,
Angeles
buddy.
altimeter
Welcome.
is 2990, maintain 280 knots on transition.
Around to arrival, maintain 2x0 knots, and it is 2990.
259's getting it. It's getting it.
Southwest 3663, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Maintain flight level 240, Southwest 3663.
LA Center, good evening. Delta Freight with you, flight level 330.
Del 948, LA Center, hello. United 628, LA Center, hello. Southwest 3653, LA Center.
Go for Southwest 3663.
Southwest 3653, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend and maintain flight level 290, Southwest 3663.
Southwest 2370, contact SoCal approach on 128.5, published speed.
Check the other Discord.
28.5, Delta 2370.
United 1561, LA Center.
That looks pretty cool.
Southwest 3653, contact LA Center on 119.905, see ya.
All right, 1995, Southwest 3663. We'll see you.
Southwest 3663, descend via the Rocker 3 arrival, accept maintain 11000, the Los Angeles altimeter is 2990.
Okay, sorry, just confirming. Was that frequency swapped to 1995 for Southwest 3663?
Southwest 3663 negative. You're going to stay with me. There's a similar call sign, Southwest 3653. Southwest 3663, descend via the Rocker 3 arrival, accept maintain 11,000.
I will descend via the Rocker 3, accept maintain 11,000, Southwest 3663. Thanks for the clarification.
No problem.
Heavy Center, good evening. American 2567, direct two-way, flight level 310, restricted Mach 0.76.
American 2567, LA Center, hello.
$20. I put almost 5 hours on it yesterday. It's a ton of fun. I can imagine, Skills. It looks pretty cool.
Bearings 121, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, accept maintain 290 knots on transition. The Los Angeles altimeter is 29090.
Descend via Ironman 2 arrival, accept maintain 290 knots at transition.
Delta 948, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, accept maintain 300 knots or greater. The Los Angeles altimeter is 29090. That's going to be 300 knots or greater on transition.
Descend by the Ironman 2 arrival on 2990 and maintain 300 knots on transition. Delta 948.
LA Center, Southwest 3653, flight level 370, 29 miles from LAX.
Time to go lift heavy circles and then and put them down. Have a good stream. Hey, Mortar, have a good one, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a good one, dude.
Southwest 3653, contact LA Center on 119.905. That's Southwest 3653.
Hopefully LA ground has things untangled by the time you get it. Was a mess when I landed. Dave, we're going into Burbank. So we should be good. We're going into Burbank. You ended up buying the Fokker, or are you still waiting for payday? Not yet, Skills, not yet. Not yet. I'm still trying to figure out whether or not it's going to be a plane that I fly or not. It's something that I want to fly. It looks good, but I might only fly it a couple times a year, man. So justifying an $80 purchase for something that I'm not going to fly, it's the same reason why I haven't bought the 346 yet. I'm gonna get some boards out, help the airplane descend here, just on a little bit of a better profile here, because we're about 1,000 feet above our vertical profile here. Hope you're doing well, Dave. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm sure you were flying with
American 2567, descend via the Ironman 2 arrival, except do not exceed 270 knots.
Everything working on my throttle now besides the reversers. When I go to bind them and I activate the reverser, it doesn't detect it. Infuse, what do you have it binded to? Gosh, I don't remember what I have my reversers binded to, man. Just hop into my flight sim help section, man. I'm sure there's someone that flies the Honeycomb that can help you. Yeah, true. Skills, you got to get Mecha Chameleon, man. We got to play that together. That game is hilarious. Ooh, nice, Dave. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, guys, while we are on the descent into Burbank, let's go and start doing some housekeeping items here. So, into Burbank, ladies and gentlemen, our inbound approach course is going to be 079er.
Burbank 121, request for clarification. When you said transition, are you talking at transition altitude flight level 180, or do you mean at start transition?
It's going to be when you transition from Mach to airspeed.
Oh, okay. I transitioned from Mach to airspeed. Got
All
it.
right,
Thank you.
079er selected on the courses. Our inbound approach localizer frequency is going to be 109.5. So let's go and get that selected and in the active on both sides.
It's going to maintain flight level 290, LA Center.
It's all set there, and our minimums for the arrival here are going to be 1075. 1075.
Hey, Delta 259, confirm descend via the Ironman 2 arrival.
All right, 1075 is selected there. Beautiful. Aircraft is still having a hard time descending here, so let's go down to the flight detent here.
259, go ahead.
Verify you're descending via the arrival. You're still at Looks like
old
you're
reverse
still
thrust.
350.
Infused, let me get on the ground in Burbank, and then I'll tell you what mine's selected to.
What is the level I need to descend to?
Sounds close, can't lie. It looks fun. I mean, it's a
The
$7
follow-up
game
is on the
skills.
arrival, below is the 6,000.
And me, Aviation Bros, and
Okay, 6,000.
Chris, and I believe
Delta 259, maintain flight level 350.
I don't remember
I
who
will
else,
have a
but we were playing it the other night, and it was hilarious.
Okay, maintain flight level 350. That is 259.
Two 89er is the altimeter as well in Burbank here, ladies and gents. So let's go and get that selected as well. So we are descending below 18,000 here shortly.
Stand by for some coordination.
Yeah, skills. It's a lot of fun. I've been thinking about streaming it, just for a fun one-off stream, maybe this weekend or something like that. It's pretty funny. All right, guys, let's go and get 29er, 89er in the altimeter here. Stow the brakes here now. So we're back on our vertical profile here.
Target 1525, contact SoCal approach 128.5.
Taking advantage of the steam sale about Tarkov,
Yeah,
Daisy, and nuclear option.
1561,
Nice
contact
skills.
LA Center
Nice.
on 119.905 too.
Very, very cool. Might buy an LMU. Hey, let me know when you do, man.
Maintain flight level 240,
I haven't,
fly heading 180.
I haven't played LMU in a few months, man.
Descend,
I gotta hop
maintain
back on that.
Flight level 240, turn to 1x0, Delta 259.
Yeah, I gotta hop back on LMU. It's been a while since I've raced.
2058, flight level 35.
Happened to the race league, just live skills. I have the Discord created and all that stuff. I just haven't had the time to actually get the league started. The virtual airline is kind of my priority right now. So
Horizon 2058, LA Center, hello, descend, maintain flight level 29.
we'll see what happens, man. I got a lot of stuff that I want to do.
Horizon 2058.
I've heard a lot of rumors in the back end that people are talking smack about the VA and that it'll never get off the ground and all that kind of stuff, man. It's just, I don't know why I've been the topic of discussion out of so many people's mouths as of recent. I really don't.
Delta 259, clear to
All I
Los
do is
Angeles
log on, go
Airport,
live,
via
and just
direct
fly some
zip,
virtual fucking airplanes, man.
Tango, Hotel, India, Sierra.
Internet's getting exhausting.
And then the Derby 2 arrival.
Yeah, Infused, that's weird, man. I don't know why that would be doing that. Just go into the flight sim help of my Discord and then ask for help there.
121, sorry, we're still a little bit confused about the transition from Mach to airspeed. I went down to my speed tape, went to 290.
Prove 'em wrong, bro. That's all you got to do. Yeah, man. That's the thing, though, is I shouldn't have to prove anybody wrong, man. Let me do me. The VA will get up and running when it's ready.
Springs 121, you're doing perfectly. Just maintain 290 knots. You got it.
Alright, thanks. Maintaining.
Yeah, I got you, DMV.
Southwest 3663, contact SoCal approach on 128.75. See ya.
Alright, 2875, Southwest 3663. We'll see you.
Delta 259, I need that read back, please.
Altimeter 29er, expect the ILS Zulu, runway 8 approach.
Yeah, so approach. I think ground is trying to ask for your help in Discord. Yep, thank you.
Actually, hold on one second.
SoCal, good evening. Southwest 3663, 11.5, descending on the rocker with Zulu.
Southwest 3663, call approach, Burbank, altimeter 29er.
29er, Southwest 3663, thanks.
November with the next ray, holding 16 on Charlie.
And ground, we.
Hey, extension 3, came up on the frequency now, what was your request?
Ground was,
Extension 350, did you get a clearance?
No, I think ground was just asking for a little bit of help. I think he said it was a tech issue.
Yeah, he just disconnected for exit 350. Do you want to go to Millionaire?
Yeah, that's fine.
350, turn left on Delta, cross runway 15 to the ramp.
Alright, left of Delta 15, cross 15 to the ramp.
Skog 90 Romeo, traffic crossing downfield, runway 15, clear to land.
Someone has to go south of Harmony by Narrow, yeah.
American 1871, turn right direct north, resume on navigation, maintain 11,000.
SoCal, Experimental 3410 Sierra Whiskey, we're VFR descent out of 87 negative Vedas.
Golf Oscar Whiskey, airport set you 1 o'clock and 13 miles.
Golf Oscar Whiskey looking for.
Number 3410 Whiskey, SoCal approach, you on the VFR descent, Burbank altimeter 2989.
3901 Sierra Whiskey.
November 8 to next area, holding Charlie 165.
Say again?
November 817 next area, holding short 165 to Charlie.
Number 817 X-ray, make a left cross with departure, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Left cross and departure, 165 clear for takeoff, November 817 next area.
SoCal Southwest 721 on the ground at Burbank, like a push.
Southwest 721 Burbank and Brown, push approved.
Push for Southwest 721.
2 joint X-rays, radar contact, flighting at 300, maintain 7,000.
Gonna start getting us down.
2 joint X-ray, I lost your cruise altitude here. What was your requested cruise?
I think like 12,000.
Southwest 3663 at Mikey, clear to approach runway 8.
Alright, at Mikey clear for the ILS runway 8 approach, Southwest 3660.
Number 3410 Whiskey at a right base, runway 15.
Right base 15, Sierra Whiskey.
Golf Oscar Whiskey, so mega up in the field. Can I establish an ILS?
Golf Oscar Whiskey, intercept the localizer. You're 2 miles from Buddy, crosses outer above 2000, clear for ILS Zulu, runway 8 approach.
Clear ILS Zulu runway approach, crossing model 2000.
Alright guys, got the slats out. This is at Mikey, we're clear for the ILS runway 8 approach here, ladies and gents. Let's go and set 13,000 here.
Z to Janny 5.
Oh my gosh, airplane, can you please fucking descend?
2 to set maintain 4,000.
Goodness.
An aircraft calling on the Janny, stand by 1 second, coordination.
Plane is struggling, yeah, a little bit. Like 2,500 feet above our VNAV profile here.
Number 2 Bravo Whiskey, SoCal approach, sorry, Bayjet 935, SoCal approach, the Burbank altimeter 2989, expect to be ILS Zulu 16 right.
Zulu runway 16 right, 2989 on the altimeter, Bayjet 935.
Air 2250 Romeo, contact approach 124.3.
124.3 November 55. 2250 over TM.
2 joint X-ray, climb maintain 11,000.
11,000,
2 joint X-ray, turn right direct darts.
right direct, down.
Golf Oscar Whiskey, runway 8, clear to land.
Golf Oscar Whiskey runway 8, clear to land.
817 X-ray, make right 360.
Right 360, 817 next one.
915.
Number 3410 Whiskey, are you able to hold short runway 8?
41 Sierra Whiskey.
3410 Whiskey, runway 15, clear to land, hold short runway 8.
5 foot of land, hold short, 8, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Just trying to vertical speed us down here a little bit so we can, we might have to go missed, guys. They gave us a pretty late clearance, so.
Right, 25 to November 250.
Sorry, who was just calling?
Scott 9, Romeo.
Kev C, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome.
9 Romeo, contact ground.
Alright, ground 9 Romeo.
American 1871, contact approach 124.3. Bye-bye.
Walker 3361 information. Foxtrot just sending you the January 4 arrival. They say it's your birthday.
Who said that?
Walker 3361.
I mean, who told you it was my birthday?
Yeah, we're way too high, guys.
Previous controller.
Oh. Well, actually, it's his anniversary. So he got married 2 years ago. So anyways, Walker 3361, expect the ILS Zulu 16 right?
We'll expect the ILS Zulu, Walker 3361.
Oh my god, I can't get a word in.
Yeah, 628, welcome to the party. The Burbank altimeter is 2989. And Mikey, cleared ILS Zulu runway 8 approach.
SoCal Southwest 3663, we're getting about a pretty late descent clearance. We're about 2,000 feet above profile, might have to go missed.
3663, K camp approach, fly heading at 210, bring you back.
Alright, we'll fly heading 210, get back in line for 3663.
3663, was that on my part or the center's part?
Not sure. I was given descent via to maintain 11,000, and then we were given the approach clearance for the ILS Zulu. We're just too high.
Except that's not supposed to happen. That's weird. Alright, so 3663, descend to maintain 3000.
Descent to maintain 3,000. It might have been confliction with another call sign that was one numeric different than mine, so I'm not entirely sure. It might have been my fault.
Could have been. Southwest 352, descend to maintain 3000. Speed contact ground.
Ground, what's your whiskey?
Go 2, join X-ray, climbing into 1000. That'll be your final.
Because you don't have your face on your EFB. Right.
November 817 X-ray ground.
817 X-ray, make right down runway 8.
Right down runway 8, November 817.
Approach from Bayjet 935. You okay with us starting to slow down for the approach?
Bayjet 935, speed your discretion, and Umber cleared ILS Zulu 16 right.
And Umber clear ILS Zulu runway 16 right, speed our discretion, Bayjet 935.
Is that BW flight simulation?
All right.
2500.
We're gonna start slowly down. 10.
How do you like SP1? It's cool, man. It's really good, Kev. I'm just been working on optimizing my sim.
And what we're gonna do,
Open mic,
we're gonna wait till we make our turn at Umber, then we're gonna go to the OR. Go to nav.
I'm Mike.
We got our lights on. All the indicators are taxi light on.
3663, right turn 60.
Right, 260, Southwest 3660.
Hey, BW, nice open mic.
What?
Your mic was on.
I have some peanuts.
An X-ray, runway 8, clear land.
Runway 8, clear to land. November
Have you switched your CPU to AMD yet? Nah,
Southwest
skills.
352,
Nah, not yet.
turn
Just
right
don't have the
heading,
money for it right now.
050. Yeah, it's 628, reduce speed to 180. So 352, maintain 210 knots or greater, I'll reduce you in just a second. 210 or greater, Southwest 3663, speed to 180, sequence, your number 3.
Reducing to 180, Southwest 3660.
Two joint X-ray,
9800 X30, bro. That's all I gotta say. You won't go back to Intel. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do, but
yeah, we're dark now. We got Steel Beach.
moolah, money,
X-ray, that's proof.
dinero.
November 817 X-ray. I have a quick question there, whenever it's available.
Go ahead.
So we're planning to taxi back to the runway after this. What are the chances we can get into the LA Bravo?
I couldn't tell you that. Southwest
Yeah, true skills, very true.
050, heading intercept the local to your 7 from Buddy, cross the outer above 2000, cleared ILS through the 8 approach.
050 outer above 2000, cleared ILS right Southwest 352.
And 352, if you're able, give me 210 or better till Buddy.
Alright.
Sorry, 663, you got traffic there at your 1 o'clock, 3 miles, deconflicting northeastbound at 3000, company 73.
Traffic inside 3663. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been waiting for too, is prices to start coming down again.
Yeah, 620 if able. Start reducing the final approach speed.
Need a new build probably within the next year or 2 years. Yeah, I'm thinking about the same.
Southwest 3663, turn right heading 330.
Right, heading 330, Southwest 3660.
Walker 3361 at Umber, cleared ILS Dooley 16 right.
Number cleared ILS Blue 16 right, Walker 3360.
Bay Jet 935 US streamer. Bay Jet 935 SoCal.
Yeah, right skills. Yep. You're not lying.
Southwest 721 on the ground at Burbank, runway 15, ready for takeoff. South 721, runway 15, line up and wait. Runway 15, line up and wait, Southwest 721. 3663, turn right heading of 050, intercept the 8 localizer.
Alright, 050 to intercept the 8 localizer, Southwest 3660.
November 817 Maxwell, I'll clear over runway 8.
Slant Boston, negative 211, variable winds on final. Nice, SR, very cool.
817 X-ray cast ground.
Frame looks crazy good though. Yeah, it does.
Southwest
Does
721,
look nice.
runway 15, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 out. Runway 15, clear for takeoff, Southwest 721. Southwest 352, runway 8, clear to land, traffic departs, crossing runway clear arrival. Runway clear to land, Southwest 352. Yeah, it's 628, your number 2, your 3 and trail, the 7 free, set 5
Alright guys, let's go gear down, flaps 15.
Downfield, runway 15, clear, runway 8, clear to land.
Alright,
South
low approach.
3663, you're 7 miles from
November 817.
2000 until established. Cleared ILS Dooley, runway 8 clear.
Alrighty, 3000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 8 approach, Southwest 3663.
Bay Jet 935, runway 16 right, cleared land.
You're mod to get rid of the
right,
GPU
clear to
message?
land,
I'd assume so,
affirmative
Kev.
on the streamer.
I would assume so.
Got a stuck mic. And you guys can hear, I'm just
Southwest 721, radar contact, stay altitude. 2.4, common 5,000.
After every sim update, I manually edit my sim files to remove the message. It's a pain in the ass. There's still no in-game setting to remove it. Yeah, definitely, I agree. I agree. Alright guys, about a 10-mile final now. We are fully established. Well, we're established on the loc, waiting for the glide to come active. We're looking good, man. We are looking good. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Skills. You're not wrong. Alright guys, don't be looking for anything extravagant on this landing. Remember, Burbank runway 8 is a 5,800 foot runway, so we need to get her down on the marks firm and stopped. And then we'll be vacating left.
3663, you're 6 miles control, the aircraft 4 mile final, runway 8 clear to land.
Alright, 8 clear to land. We're slowing to final now for spacing for Southwest 3663, runway 8 clear to land.
Thanks, Mike.
And no worries, buddy. Appreciate you guys tonight.
We're all having fun down here. Wish you could be here.
Next year for sure.
That'd be sick.
Only Microsoft took feedback from the community. No. You saying they don't? Stop. Alright guys, go around. Altitude is going to be 4,600 feet, so let's go get 4,600 feet selected here, but I do not intend on going around unless I'm told to. Alright guys, what are we thinking? Phoenix? Thinking Phoenix? You guys want to go to Phoenix? I am not opposed. Alright, let's go auto brakes 2 armed. Should have enough time to do the Phoenix flight. Yeah, no kidding, Kev. No kidding. Sedona? No, we're not going to Sedona. In a Southwest 7-3? No way. Yeah, Kev, I'm thinking about going down to Phoenix. It's about an hour flight, so I'm thinking about it.
That's aircraft. All of ZLA is going to be off in 2 minutes.
Only max Southwest sends to Burbank is to Honolulu. Yeah, well, again, my my whole thinking on it is, as long as the operator flies it, the equipment doesn't really matter.
222 escort with you, 10,300 for 9,000.
That was loud. As long as the equipment makes sense, right? So a max 8 from San Jose to Burbank, you could see that, right? Nice to meet you, bro. I'm Jai, the one that was with Otto. Nice to meet you all at the expo. Hey, Jai, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, it was a pleasure meeting you as well.
Thanks so much.
Till next year. What's up? All right, guys, let's do some hand flying here.
From Southwest Central, we get direct killer and up to final. 721. I'll do you one better, standby.
All right, guys, my airplane.
721, corridor Castro, climbing same flight level 360.
Let's do this.
Castro 360, over to dark side. Have a good one. Thanks for the ATC. Southwest 721. Bye-bye. Walker 336116 right, corridor land change to boundary.
A little bit of a crosswind here. Minimums will continue.
LA, good evening. Victoria 2885, climbing through 5,300 for 8,000.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Alright, we're down. Versus out.
Departure, Air Corio 2885.
Why is my Burbank scenery not loaded? What the fuck?
2885, I just got your check on climbing same flight level 320.
Okay, right up to 320, thank you, Air Corio 2885.
Homie, why is my scenery not loaded? What the hell?
100 remaining.
Why is my scenery not loaded? What the hell? Bro, I swear to God I've got Burbank in here. Oh, did I take it out? Son of a gun. Yeah, I did take it out. Shit. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. We'll get it loaded back in, guys. No, I forgot. I took it out by accident, man. When I was messing around with all the rest of the scenery. Because I flew with owls yesterday. That's exactly... I took all my scenery out. Fuck. Yeah, Chris, I had it loaded in. I promise you I had it loaded in. But I remember yesterday I took all my scenery out while I was flying with owls. Well, son of a bitch. Well, we're going to go ahead and stop here. We're just going to go and disconnect from the network here, guys. Not a bad landing. We kind of floated right past the 1,000-footers, but negative 298 and we got her stopped. We're just going to do this. We're going to do this. Oops. My fault. My fault, ladies and gents. Let's go and quit to the desktop really quickly. We'll get Phoenix and Burbank loaded in really quickly. How do I have Phoenix loaded in but not Burbank? What the hell? Might be the shittiest default scenery in the sim. Yeah, you're not lying, Skills. You are not lying. All right. We're just going to close this up really quickly. Guys, do you want to continue to fly the MAX or should we fly different equipment? Should we fly into the... Should we hop into the NG, maybe the 700? Or do you guys want to stick with the MAX? I have no problems with either. Okay, let me go and get add-on linker really quickly. Welcome to my file of all of my add-ons. What is ZLA? Captain Jack, that's the Los Angeles Art CC. It's what it's called, the ZLA. Scenery. There you are, you little rascal. I do have Phoenix loaded in, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. You guys want to fly the whatchamacallit, the MAX again, or you want to hop into the 700? You guys let me know really quickly before I load back in. To you as well, Jack. Appreciate you, man. I'm seeing 700, 700, 800, 700. Okay, cool. I need to go back into add-on linker really quickly and get the PMDG loaded up. Aircraft, PMDG, PIMDG. What livery? Normal Southwest livery, guys? Or do you guys want a Canyon Blue, Desert Gold? Quick. Let me know quick. Normal Southwest, Canyon Blue. All right, I got 1 for 1. Canyon Blue. All right. Canyon Blue. All right. Let's go here. Let's go to OC3. Let's go to the 700. I got to update it too. Do they have a Canyon Blue livery in here? Yes, they do. Let's go and update this really quickly. I've got 2 of them in here, so we'll update this really quickly. God, fucking awful. Yeah, Captain Jack. It took me a little bit of time, but I definitely took some time to organize my my add-on linker files. Okay, cool. All right, let's get the sim loaded back up real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna hit the restroom really quickly. All right. Sit back on real quick. All right. All right, let's get some call signs here. Burbank to Phoenix. We'll do Southwest 819. 819 will be fine. All right, ladies and gents, let's go ahead and get loaded back in here. And you guys wanted the 700, so let's go ahead and fly the 700. It's been a while since we've flown a 700. Dun, 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 dun. What gates are open in Burbank right now? Basically everything. There's our Burbank scenery. Go to A5. Or what gate did they went to? They were A4. Alright, let's get loaded in here. Any plans to fly the CRJ? Skills, I'm waiting for the CRJ to be updated, man. CRJ needs to be updated badly. But I wouldn't be opposed to it. We're going to be getting into the MD-80 again very soon, Skills. I need to hop back into that airplane and get accustomed to it again. I know a lot of people have been asking for the MD-11 as well, so we'll have to figure it out, my friend. We'll have to figure it out. Works fine for you? Yeah, I mean, it still works fine, but from what I understand, like, the flight model is just all wrong according to your sim CFI. And the last time I flew the CRJ, I was having issues with it. I don't remember exactly what issues I was having, but I definitely was. Oh, good. Good, CFI. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Right, Chris, yeah. What do you use for your model matching? My sim takes super long to load with AIG. I use AIG, IVAO, FSLTL, and yeah, AIG, IVAO, and FSLTL is what I use. Yeah, right, Sacktown, exactly. Hope you're doing well, buddy. MD-11 in a St. Bart's, stop. No. You can go watch, like, fucking Swiss 001 if you want to see that. Because the pins and connectors were dirty on the levers, so I wouldn't get a current. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Skills, I'm going to be doing the same, man. Definitely going to be requesting some time off when GTA 6 releases. But, unfortunately, I have to buy a fucking console, and I don't want to drop the money on that just yet, so... COJ. Did you get your emojis done, CFI? I'll sell you my PS5 and use that money on a Pro. I want an Xbox. I'm not a PlayStation person. Come on, PMDG, fucking load. Lord have mercy. There we go. Thank you. CFI, gosh. There's our Burbank scenery, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness. Right. Our stuff good here? Yes, it is. Beauty. Feel free, CFI, feel free. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get this set and ready to go here. Let's go ahead and pre-file on the network here. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get on our way up to Phoenix, shall we? Yeah, we'll check it out once we're airborne, CFI. All right, guys, let's go and head down to the EFB here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and head over to the EFB here. Let's go settings. Currently installed Eric 2606. Okay, so we're good here. All right. All right, let's go ahead and request our data from SimBrief here. Looking good. We also need ground power. All right, it's battery 1. Emergency exit lights. There's the ground power. Beautiful. You guys are fucking relentless, man. All right. 24-3. Look at our IFR clearance really quickly.
In LA approach, United 774 established on 25 left.
774 contact LA Tower 1.
All right, let's go and head upstairs. IRS is over to the nav position, ladies and gentlemen.
120.905 for United 774.
It's all good. La, da, 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 da.
4591 SoCal approach. What are you doing?
They're all coming on. Beautiful. We're going up to 33,000 feet for this flight, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, if you want to fly, please feel free to do so. Would love to have you guys. We are going to be heading over to Phoenix for the last flight of the night. You guys wanted to see the PMDG on the last night of the flight of the night, so that is what we are doing.
That was lower than 6,000 and or a heading to turn, because I'm pretty sure I did not give that to you, and you are currently joining the final.
Uh-oh, someone's getting their PP slapped. All right. All right, we're looking good here, ladies and gents. Sure, weather's on live. It is. Yes, it is.
Fly whatever heading you're on. Intercept the two. Actually, no, you're not going to make it. Maintain 3,000. Turn right heading 340.
Bit too zoomed in here.
I get 791. Frequency change approved.
Oh yeah, I can agree with that, Skills, for sure.
SoCal
Chase plane, why are you being a cunt?
310, descending
Ooh,
through,
I can't say that. Sorry.
13,700 on the Angel 4 with information Quebec on board.
There we go.
The 310 SoCal approach low. That circuit's cleared. ILS order 24 right approach.
That circuit's
Sorry,
cleared.
guys, I
ILS
was supposed to say that on YouTube.
24, or, yeah, 24 right approach. Southwest.
My bad.
Tower 621 Alpha, what's the next waypoint you have available on the SID to go direct to?
Guys, looking at an hour and 7 minutes over to Phoenix. And SoCal, good evening. Southwest 819, we're on the ground in Burbank. IFR to Phoenix, please.
Alright, American 4591, you're not following instructions again for a second time in a row. Turn right heading 340 and maintain 3,000 feet. Southwest 819, SoCal departure. Unfortunately, I do not control Burbank, so you can't go back to CTAF.
Ah, I got you. Thank you. All right, we'll go over to CTAF and we'll get this flight set and ready to go here, ladies and gents. CTAF at Burbank.
Tower 621 Alpha, turn to right direct kegs.
Right direct keg.
18.7. All right.
Okay, approach on 3364 with you at 120.
All right, 18.7, guys, and we'll go and get the Unicom frequency selected here. Beautiful. Soundboarded, of course. All right, let's go and head over to the route, guys. Throw Burbank into the origin. Let's do a flight plan request, sim brief, set payload, set fuel, select route. Well, exactly, Skills, right? Exactly. I can understand that. All right, let's go and load this up. Well, wants to do its thing. Let's go and get the APU fired up. All right, beautiful. Let's go and activate and execute that. We're going to be departing runway 15, ladies and gentlemen. Execute that. Departures out of Burbank, runway 15. We're going to be on a slap 2 departure to the Hector transition, I believe it is. Yes, the Hector transition. We're going to go and execute that route. Next page, Perfume to Watro, and then Watro hopping onto their arrival into Phoenix. What is Phoenix doing currently? On ATIS, arrivals 25 left and 26, so we're going to plan for 25 left. All right, let's 25 left on the Watro. I'm sorry, the Hyder 1. Sorry, Bruiser 1. Oh, what am I doing? Bruiser 1 from Watro. With no transition, we're going to go and execute that. It's going to make sure we don't have discontinuity as the flight plan with the exception of our vector legs. That looks good there. Let's go and do a perf init request here, ladies and gentlemen. APU should be fired up, so let's go and grab APU gens. APU bleed, get the packs over to the auto position. Beautiful. I'm not going to worry about, whatchamacallit, guys. I'm not going to worry about GSX for this flight. We need to get airborne, so... Alright, let's go and load this up. Alright, that all looks good there to me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead with the N1 limit. Let's do some performance calculations here. 1.5, import from aircraft, import the weather. Calculate that, take off 1 at 40 degrees. It's good to me. Take off flaps 5 for the departure, ladies and gentlemen. Our CG weights in there, 128, 129, and 134 on the V-speeds. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and dial in our cruise altitude to 33,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. 33,000 feet, and we'll do 144 here. All right, beautiful. Flight directors are coming online. Looking good. Let's go and head over down to the ground operations and release the ground power. Set the parking brake here. Lovely. Let's go and call up GSX. All right, looking good. And let's go ahead and prep for pushback and departure here. Pause at the music. Sim just crashed because of GSX is quite a rarity for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kev. Yeah, I was wondering. You disappeared like that. Alright, guys. Beacon light can't come online. Get the rest of the fuel pumps online as well. We are looking good here, ladies and gents. Get the isolation valve over to the auto position as well. Beautiful. I love the Canyon blue paint job on this airplane. Looks very, very good. Got Umberto to, oh yeah. Alright, go nose right, tail left. Move the chocks. Move the chocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, looking good. Engine 2 over to the start position, get the packs off. N2 is on the rise. It's 25%, introduce that fuel. Am I on the correct control profile? I'm sure I am. Double check and make sure. Yes, I am. Lovely. All right, good start on number 2. Let's turn number 1. It's 25%. Introduce the fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, got a good start on both engines, guys. Let's go and grab Gen 1 and Gen 2. If you bleed can come off. Get our packs back online. Let's go and grab our yaw damper. Get our hydraulic pumps. Probes are in the auto position. Good, good, good. It's all looking good there. Lovely. Engine start switches over to the continuous position. We can go ahead and shut down the APU. Crispies, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Thinking of getting the FSSE 175 thoughts. Yeah, version 1 is right around the corner, so I would definitely get it now while it's discounted before the price increases at version 1. Just remember, it's a aircraft in a beta process, so keep that in mind. All right, guys, let's go and get flap set position 5. Make sure that is accurate, which it is. Lovely. Beautiful. Looking good there. Lovely. All right, guys. Let's go and get taxi out. Yeah, I'm on the experimental version, Crispy. That I am. Taxi light can come on, guys. Traffic Southwest 819, going to be taxiing runway 15 via Sierra 1 and Alpha, crossing 26 is Sierra 1 for Burbank. Just a few things here and there, Crispy. You're going to run across bugs, but it's to be expected with a with an experimental build of an airplane. All right, guys, let's go and cross 26 here.
Burbank traffic, Kodiak November 3232 X-ray is inbound to land runway 8, Burbank.
Southwest 819 is clear of runway 8 at Alpha. We'll get taxied out here, guys.
Burbank traffic, Kodiak November 32 X-ray is turning final approach for runway 8, Burbank.
of taxiing uphill just a little bit here, guys, so...
Burbank traffic, clear out 32 X-ray, 8 mile. Final approach, runway 8, Burbank.
Alright, coming up to runway 15 here, ladies and gentlemen. Southwest 819, lining up, runway 15, holding in position for traffic on final to 8. Perfect. Alright, let's get these lights on, guys. Yeah, definitely, Crispy. I would highly recommend getting it now while it's available on sale, because the price will increase once version 1 comes out. Alright, we'll go and hold here for the Kodiak. That's on final to runway 8, ladies and gentlemen. It's looking like he's about 5 miles out, so... we will wait for him. Guys, again, if you could, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. LNAV, VNAV? Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's go auto throttle, LNAV, VNAV. Thank you. Thank you, Quick Lift. Appreciate you. You know, honestly, we probably could have took off before he landed. It's a nice Max 8. Yeah, Pilot Depth, we flew the Max. We did 2 flights in the Max. And then I decided to do a 3rd flight because I've got the time before I have to start getting ready for work here in a little bit. And everybody wanted me to fly the 700 on this route because that's what's operated real world, so that's why we're in the 700 now. But, yep. Did 2 flights in the Max. Mean to do that. Yeah, we're on our 3rd flight, Pilot Depth. Hope you're doing well, man. You make it back home? I know you were on that long-ass flight yesterday. Damn, we definitely could have departed. Nice, Pilot Depth. Hell yeah, man. Time to run some patterns at Burbank. Feel free, man. Feel free. Can you get off the runway? I'd have done the same thing, SNA.
Burbank traffic, Kodiak 32 X-ray, clear runway 8. Burbank, last call.
Burbank, Southwest 819, rolling runway 15. Alright guys, got it. Spam, get those togas in chat. Let's go. What's up, AppGeek? Right.
Have a good flight.
Stable.
2 extra.
Alright, let's go toga. And we are rolling, ladies and gents. Airspeed is alive. For 380 knots.
V1. Rook.
See?
Positive rate.
Gears coming up. Alright, start that right turn on the slap. Beautiful evening departure out of Burbank here, ladies and gents. Alright guys, I'm going to continue that right turn here. It flaps up to position 1. On a heading of like 320 or something like that for now. Southwest 819's climbing out of 3,500 feet, final call. Let's go flaps clean. Then I want to take us direct to Rave. Execute. LNAV. That climb coming to 33,000 feet. Ooh, nice SNA, very cool. Alright guys, autopilot can come on. Let the aircraft start doing its thing. And we are en route, ladies and gentlemen. Feeling confident for the landing? Yeah, we'll see, man. See how it goes. In the 800 to 700. We're into 700 now. Night lighting looks sick. Yeah, the 2024's night lighting is just unmatched, man. So your game looks fantastic. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. I just did a fresh install of the sim a couple of days ago. Alright guys, lights can come off. We are on our way. departure. Yeah, man. Burbank's always a fun airport to fly into. Sorry about the landing, guys. I thought I had my scenery loaded in. Apparently, I did not. It be what it be, I guess. Oh, Los Angeles Center is about to hop online. Going lower down the sim sounds here. It's going to get 2652 tuned as Los Angeles Center just hopped on. It's all the controllers that aren't our ZLA Live that want to control tonight. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Skills. I'd agree with that. The clouds do look very good in 2024, but there's definitely room for improvement, I would say. Los Angeles Center, good evening. Southwest 819. We are 13.6 climbing on the slap 2 departure. And you're static only, sir. Post symbols in Discord, or is there only screenshots? Costas, I have a section of my Discord. If you go to my PC setup, or I'm sorry, if you go to Flight Sim, you'll see a setup section where you can post your setup. Looks like LA Center might be having some audio issues. I've got to get a passenger POV in this airplane recorded. Los Angeles Center, Southwest 819, how do you hear?
Sorry, just coming online. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. Let me set up.
No worries, I got you 5x5 now, no longer static.
LAX Center, Alaska, 1395 with you at 18,000. Want to see if we can get an iFly to LA or to Seattle.
Alaska 1395. Okay, anybody checks in?
All right, 18,000 feet, guys. We'll go standard.
Position report. Good morning. Where are you going from?
Roger, we already departed from Palm Springs and we're at 18,000.
That's 1395. We had a contact, flight level 190, climb HS on 30.
Climb maintain 380, Alaska 1350.
Why are we leveling off?
Good evening. Air China 339er, maintain flight level 350 and 22 meters to Barroch and squawk 7443 Air China 339er.
China 339. China 339, stand by. Okay, China 339, radar contact, level 350. Descend to the I-92 arrival, altimeter 2991.
Economic to arrival at China 339.
Okay, everybody is stand by. I'm going to send contact me. Southwest 819, where are you calling me departing?
From Southwest 819, we departed Burbank. We're just over the Palmdale VOR at flight level 210.
Southwest 819, squawk 6733.
6733, Southwest 819.
LA Center, Delta 713, heavy descending by the edge of 4.
Nine radar contact, out of the 360. United 1. Right, your radar contact.
Costas, where did you post it? Oh, it's in your flight sim screenshots. Be sure to post that in setups, Costas. Posted in setups, but I said nice, man.
American 306, radar contact flight level 360, descend with the Angel 4 arrival, altimeter is 2989.
Nice, man.
Angel for American 306.
That's dope, dude.
Delta
Love to see it, man.
713,
Hell
radar
yeah.
contact flight level 365,
That's awesome.
descend with the Angel 4 arrival, expect runway
That is
24
awesome.
right, altimeter 2989.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you, Jiff. I will definitely test it out as soon as I have some time. I gotta work tonight, unfortunately, so I'll probably hop back into it tomorrow. I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, but I'll probably hop back in it tomorrow and do some testing. Is the landing characteristic better? I know they did a lot of work to the flight model.
Flight to flight level 320, Southwest 252.
American 1900. American 2414. November 750 Bravo Romeo.
Yeah, no worries, Costas. Looks awesome, man.
LA Center, Amazon 33.
It looks absolutely phenomenal.
With you on the go and with low fuel.
Okay, where are you going?
You live in Vegas? Yes, I do.
Give me 1 second.
Yes, I do.
Amazon 339.
3364.
Amazon 3364, Roger. Turn right heading 060, maintain 5000.
Right, heading 060, maintain 5000. Amazon 3364.
Southwest 2224.
So that's 2224.
See the Thunderbirds fly over? No, I didn't.
Contact
I didn't.
500, London 370.
I didn't. I've been home all day.
That's 2224.
United 221.
Nah, you're good, Crispy. No worries.
American 14, level 330.
Worries at all, my friend.
Take it.
American 2414, level 330.
American 2414, LA Center, radar contact about 330. American 1900.
American 1900, flight level 300.
American 1900, radar contact about 300, descend at Hollywood on arrival, expect runway 25 left. Altimeter Palm Springs is 2969.
LA Center, one arrival. United
Oh my God, you guys are stepping all over each other. Jeez, man.
United 221, radar contact on 190, climb to about 270.
270, United 221.
Mention of 339, I think that I need to descend now.
Yes, you should be descending with the Ironman 2 arrival as already given.
On regular, runway 24 right, mention of 339.
Delta 1604, were you calling me?
LA Center, Delta 1420.
Guys, again, if you could please make sure you smash down the thumbs up button for me, I would greatly appreciate that.
23,000.
We're at 46 likes on tonight's stream. Greatly appreciate that.
Radar contact 14,600.
LA Center, Falcon 750, Bravo Romeo, flight level 340, climb flight level 400.
Yes, 750 Bravo Romeo, radar contact, stand by.
Center, Amazon 3364, correct me with the heading 330, and also we're going to declare for an emergency for the low fuel if you have the time, otherwise we can disconnect.
Amazon 3364, heading 06.
Happened to the Max, VSeth, I asked if we wanted to stay in the Max or if we hop over to the 700, because the 700 is operated on this route. And the chat said they wanted to see the 700, so we're here. Where we're at.
6775 and altitude checks 750 Bravo Romeo.
And good evening, welcome to the Sun Delta 5432 with you 260.
United 1010.
KFC, my man, coming with a business class membership. My guy, I appreciate you, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to business class, my friend.
What was that for 5432?
How's the update on the Max? Good, VSeth. Performance is much better. Much, much better. Still room for improvement, but much better to what SP1 initially was. Do another leg? No, this will be the final leg of the night, aviation guy. I gotta start getting ready for work after this flight. Had to rejoin, didn't know my gifted didn't auto-renew. Ah, it's all good, Kev. No worries, man. No worries at all, buddy. I appreciate you rejoining.
2047, heavy 50360.
2487, LA Senate Grading Squawk is 5115.
Sorry, you said 5155, 2047?
5115.
5115, 2047.
Amazon 3364, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 4000.
090 and descend 4000. Amazon 3364.
Amazon 3364 will be short vectors for runway 25 left.
3364.
Delta 713 at Circus, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach.
At Circus, clear for the ILS 24 right for Delta 713 heavy.
American 1900 at Seaview, cleared for the ILS runway 25 left approach.
At Seaview, cleared ILS 25 left approach, American 1900.
November 684 Charlie X-ray, LA.
LA Center, November 684 Charlie X-ray, checking in, flight level 230.
November 684 Charlie X-ray, squawk 4713, good evening.
4713 for Charlie X-ray.
Delta 5432, radar contact, follow with 360.
Welcome back, Snoopy.
United,
welcome back, my friend.
Catching up with your company there. What's your Mach number?
We're at Mach point.
Beautiful sim, man. Yeah, the sim does look really nice right now.
Alright, well, United 9, what's your Mach number?
I think my next passenger POV, I'm going to do a sunset into evening flight.
We're 775.
Do this as kind of a passenger POV
United
flight.
1,
I think that'd be really
can
nice.
you break that back to 0.78 for now?
We'll go to 78 for United 1.
United 9, can you increase to 0.81?
Stand by.
American 1518, LA.
It does look good, yeah. It does. It does.
American 1518, squawk 5364, good evening.
5361, American 15.
5364.
5364, American 15.
And Delta 5432, think I can step away for 5 minutes?
Ah, I got you, Kev. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries at all, dude. It happens.
Hey, Center United 9, yeah, we're able to go up to 81, we're speeding up.
Thank you.
Center Delta 1425, did you give me flight level 32?
Done 1425, climb at 320.
Okay, 320, Delta 1425.
American 2414, cross Skull.
You do an A350 LA28 Delta run from Atlanta to LA. I wouldn't be opposed to that, Snoop. Wouldn't be opposed to that at all.
American
Our aviation photography.
Cross Skull at flight level 250.
Ooh, nice Japan Air 777. Beauty.
American 2414.
Very, very nice.
American 2414, go ahead.
Cross Skull or Scully at flight level 250.
Cross Skull at flight level 250, American 2414.
United 2487, descend with Hollywood 1 arrival, runway 25 left today, and the altimeter 2989.
Yeah, Hollywood arrival, ILS 25 left, United 2447.
Number 684 Charlie X-ray, radar contact, level 230. And 684 Charlie X-ray, descended around with 4 arrival, expect for 19 right, Vegas information Bravo, altimeter 2964.
Yeah, Snoopy. Yeah, I got you.
684 Charlie X-ray.
Good to see the Expo is going back to Vegas. Another excuse to visit. Where do they normally host it at? It's going to be at the Westgate next year. Costas, the Westgate Hotel and Casino. Or the Westgate Resort, as they would call it.
19 right, information Bravo 64 on the altimeter for Charlie X.
Departure bonus 4112, 2,400.
Yep, next year, 2027 Flight Sim Expo is in Las Vegas, Nevada.
400, climb to about 340.
Battle 340, bonus 4112.
Down upon 16 X-ray, radar contact 5000, climbing to about 360. Amazon 3364, turn right heading 180.
Oh yeah, Skills, absolutely. I was saying it all weekend with how bad Vegas has been down on tourism this year, man. They probably got a hell of a deal at the Westgate. Terrible choice in my opinion. No one is going to have any money to buy anything after getting stiffed at the MGM. Right.
I'm sorry, my audio is like really weird. Amazon 3364 180.
Los Angeles Center.
Well, that is an individual choice there, Snoopy, if people want to go out and gamble. I don't gamble, so.
And upon 16 X-ray, radar contact 2 to 5000, climb to about 360.
160 or 130?
360.
Climb to 360.
American 1518, descend with the Hollywood 1 arrival, expect number 25 left.
Did Wind Control have an update on their FMC and autopilot panel to work with the new Max update? I'm not sure as of yet, B-Seth. I haven't seen anything posted that SimMap Pro has been updated just yet in reference to that. When I tried using it, it wasn't working, but, you know, again, I haven't checked in a while.
9221, descend with Rounders 4 arrival.
Of course, Mike is happy. Expos in Vegas. Absolutely, SNA. Save myself $1,000 in travels. Yeah, absolutely. Trip is overhyped. Most people who live in Vegas could care less about it. Right here. Right here.
For America, 306 Watt, wrong way, can we expect?
Moncton Monday soon.
3364, turn right heading 250, advise the field in sight.
250, advise the field in sight. Amazon 3364.
Make the heading 240.
240, Amazon 3360.
Delta 5430 back, 32 we are back.
And Amazon 3364, field inside.
Amazon 3364, clear for the visual approach from the 25 left, contact tower 20.95.
I hope you're doing well, Ned. Hope you're doing well.
Visual approach 25 left and tower on...
Only downside, it's in the summer, so can't really walk around without melting. Well, it costs, yeah, it's hot, but it's not humid, right? So, you'll be alright, man. You'll be alright.
Hey, Center, Cactus 320, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do about 11,000, about 30 miles south. Pop down.
Man, where is everybody tonight, man? It's kind of dead tonight.
Oh, there you are. Stand by.
My last stream was kind of dead, too. Can't lie.
Catch 320, radar contact 11,000, stand by. And catch 320.
People don't know what humidity is until they step into Florida. True. Yeah, very true.
220, Dustin 28, visible C10, sky skill, altimeter 2988. Advise when you have the airport. Type to center maintain 5.
Kind of late, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock, so yeah, makes sense.
What did you need us to advise you on Cactus 320?
Advise when you have the field in sight.
First flight I tag along on, we have no train, yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to be live tomorrow, but starting Monday, I do plan on streaming every day this week. I want to get back into streaming every day. Obviously, I'm not going to stream 7 days a week, but I'm going to start committing to a schedule again. For now, until my work schedule changes again, which will probably be at the end of July.
Center Cactus 320 at the field in sight.
LWKGs. Moncton like Moncton Monday. Oh, my lord.
320, roger, clear. Visual
What is so
approach
special about Moncton Monday, guys? I don't get it. I'm with y'all, but it's going to be out of Vegas. Sounds good. Sounds good, man. Yeah, it's Vegas off to our left-hand side right there. That's Vegas for you right there, my friends.
Alright, we're set up for 223. Just continue on this heading for a minute.
Sure. Visual approach number 2.
Get a nose ring and dye your hair blue. Yeah.
Good evening, sir. This is citation 724.
Almost straight to Tuesday. Terrific Tuesday. That's why. What is Moncton Monday? It's a VATSIM event up in the Moncton Control area of Canada.
Yes, I do handle San Diego.
San Diego. Alright, thank you.
So 702, radar contact 6000, climate tail level 280.
So China Eastern A330 from Shanghai
And,
to
Charlie
Singapore on
724,
Monday.
San
Southwest
Diego.
738, Kansas City to San Diego on Tuesday, and on the pun 380
Okay,
from Narita to Honolulu on either Wednesday or Thursday. That's my plan. Nice, Damon. Yeah, great week worth of flying there, man.
So watch out for that.
That's all good, Crispy. No worries, man.
What would you like to know?
And I'm changing your flight plan a little bit, so I'll come back to you.
Okay, sounds good.
Are you kidding me, Snoopy? Really? Is it that bad? Are the Moncton Monday events that bad? That's funny.
Alpha 6767, where are you? Air China 339 Heavy, expect ILS from the 24 right across.
I approach to for right, Sugar 339.
That Delta that was calling me, where are you calling from?
We came for that.
Oh, I got you, Snoopy. Yeah, all good, Crispy. Just let me know.
Okay,
Next
time, just give me a position report where you are, so I can pick you up on my screen. You're
Can you appeal about some suspension? Is that possible? I believe you can, Costas. What the likelihood of you being able to successfully appeal? That's another story, but I've heard people appeal their suspensions and get them overturned.
Target 2414, leave my space right off those with the Terminator to check. Bye-bye.
You just texted this woman 50 times? Yeah, don't do that. That'll make you seem thirsty, bro. Depends on, oh yeah, also depends on what you did.
American 625, only center, remember 27.
Southwest 737 MAX 1776 livery on the 4th of July, still or the 5th. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I gotta ask my my sergeant tonight if I can take the 4th of July off.
United 1158 at flight level 30.
When are you doing some more baking powder transport ops in the good old Mexico in the Caravan? Oh no, it's been a while since we've been in the Caravan. We haven't flown it since it released. I wouldn't be opposed to getting back into the Caravan. There are a lot of things I want to do, guys. I just kind of log on and fly what I feel like flying the day of, man. So
53154 United.
if I don't respond in 5 minutes, she spams me like 500 times.
Captain 320, wind is 22020, gusting 28, runway 22, clear back.
Skills. That I don't know why that just made me think of this skills, but I'm pretty sure you know what clip I'm talking about. What is that? Who's that kid that was playing Fortnite or something like that? And you hear his girl in the background talking about how I don't know why you don't love me and you're always cheating on me. This, and the kid goes, "Holy shit! I just hit a clip." I love that clip. Doing a big ass barbecue on the 4th. Can't wait. Nice. Yeah, my friends are doing a barbecue as well, so I got to see if I can take the night off. If not, I'm probably just gonna have to go into work from the barbecue.
Visual to 65 and 90.
Holy shit, I just hit a clip. I love that video so much, man. Such a good clip. While we're in the 700, sorry, just tuned in. Fires, we did 2 flights in the max, and I decided to do a third leg, and everybody wanted me to hop into the 700 for this third leg, so... Need a soundboard for that clip. Play it when you get a greaser. Yeah, exactly right.
United 2487.
Going on the boat for the 4th. The flybys we have are going to be so cool. 2 F-16s, 1 C-17, 2 Apaches, and a couple of Warbirds. Nice. Very cool, man.
12,000, please.
Need a milk run stream at some point, too. I wouldn't be opposed to that, Snoopy. I just don't remember what the airports are and what the routing is for the milk run. I don't remember that.
Yeah, sure. Radar services terminated. San Francisco radius offline. Score of 2,000. Bye-bye.
Book 2,000, thanks very much. For T112.
American 1580, speed 280 knots in the transition until 12,000.
We'll do some ocean reef stuff soon, SNA.
12,000 in transition.
We will.
1580.
Southwest 2435, passing 5,000.
Um, 2435, radar contact 5,000, climb to 5300.
Ketchikan, Rengelf, Petersburg, Sitka, Yakutat, Cordova. Gotcha. Gotcha.
300.
300, 2435.
Might have to post that in my Discord, Snoopy, in the flight request section, so I remember that.
Citation 247, ready for mission site.
Citation 247 or 724?
Correction 724, thank you.
Citation Charlie 724, call for taxi, holding short of Charlie.
Holding taxi, holding short of Charlie. Citation 724.
United 9, descending Angel 4 arrival, speed 280 knots in the transition until 14,000. Expect runway 25 left.
Sounds good, Damon. Have a good one, buddy.
Angel 4.
We'll see you next time.
280 until
How's the new max update? I haven't flown it.
Reprogram
2 have flown SP1 just before the new update they dropped.
Yeah,
Performance is
280
much
in the
better,
transition,
Fires.
So when you started descent,
Much better.
270, 280 knots.
Okay.
United 1, descend the Angel 4 arrival. In the transition, change the speed 280 knots. It's possible if you can maintain 280 knots.
We'll descend via the Angel 4 arrival. Maintain 280 knots for United 1 Heavy.
Yeah, it was good,
United
Kev.
10,
It was really good.
Angel 4 arrival, landing runway 25 left.
Angel 4, landing 25 left for United 1010.
United 1, it'll be runway 25 left.
25 left for the runway. United 150.
Yeah, I got you, Snoopy. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to a milk run thing. Maybe the caravan or something.
Delta 713, heavy, contact tower 120.95 today.
Over to tower 2095, Delta 713 heavy.
Skills.
Air China 339 heavy, descend and maintain 5,000, flighting 070.
Descend maintain flight level descend maintain 5,000, Air China 339.
Kind of a dope ass view right there in the cinematics, huh? All that skills answer that, Snoopy.
Center November 378 Tango Papa on the ground. John Wayne, ready taxi.
378 Tango Papa, check your squawk.
That's right, we'll re-squawk for Tango Papa.
Long story short, Snoopy, I was doing a stream up in Alaska. It was when the Max 8 first released in 2020. Right, so I was on a beta version of the airplane. And it hadn't even released yet. You know, I was showcasing it. It was a pre-release version. And we were flying from, if I remember correctly, Anchorage down to Juneau. And we were getting down in the Juneau, man. The weather was so atrociously bad that I could not land the airplane. So I decided to divert. Someone suggested that I divert to Sitka, and the weather was even fucking worse in Sitka. And the aircraft wasn't flying the approach properly at all. It was super bugged up. So that's turned into a bit of a meme. That stream is still up, so if you want to dive into that, it's right when the Max 8 was coming out, and I was doing pre-release streams for it. I was flying the Alaska honoring those who serve livery. So if you want to find that, feel free. Alright guys, top of descent here is coming up. So top of descent here in 25 miles, ladies and gentlemen.
Delta 5432, descend.
So let's go ahead and start doing some housekeeping items here.
Alright, 24 right, descending to the Angels 1 arrival, and we have information.
Alright, so on the Bruiser 1, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be descending to 7,000 feet. We'll get 7,000 feet selected here.
Oh, no, oh, Delta 5432, sorry, it's information to you for Los Angeles.
Alright, 7,000 feet is selected here, and our inbound approach course is going to be a 258, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go and get 258 selected here. It's 258 and 258.
United 1158, ready, check.
258, and our localizer frequencies will be 110.75.
Not bad.
Throw that into the active here. Alright, and last thing we need to do is our minimums. It's going to be ILS is 1326 on the minimums.
American 306, reduce speed to 180 left, contact tower 120.95.
Alright, 1326 set in the minimums there. Doing auto break 1 landing, that's fine with me.
American 306, speed 180 left, contact tower 120.95.
We are looking good.
Sorry, say again for American 306.
306, you're 4 miles in trail of another aircraft. Reduce speed and maintain visual separation.
Right skills.
Contact
that wasn't
tower
even the airplane skills. That was me doing dumb stuff and messing around with the settings midstream, and then not being able to reconnect to the VATSIM network. That wasn't even the airplane's fault.
American 1518, looks like you're catching up with the other aircraft. Reduce
Has VATSIM fixed the AFV yet? I haven't had any issues tonight. Whether that's been fixed or not, I don't know.
Air Channel 339 Heavy, turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 2,600.
Turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 2,600.
Alexander, Delta 713 on the bus approach.
Delta
I can hope,
713,
yeah.
Roger, time maintain 5,000 and fly heading 060.
Up to 5,000, heading 060, Delta 713 Heavy.
Air Channel 339 Heavy, 5 miles from Mercy, maintain 2,600 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS.
You know, I have an hour-long compilation of some issues and shit going wrong mid-flight. Yeah, you're not right. You're not lying.
Maintain flight up, maintain 2,600 feet and clear to ILS approach, runway 24 right, Air Channel 339 here.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 819. We're coming up on top of drop, but we are leaving your airspace. We can take an early handoff if you're busy.
That was 819, descend the Bruiser 1 arrival, radar says to the terminated, fix straight for you. Good night.
Alright, stand by the Bruiser 1 and over to advisory, Southwest 819. We'll see you next time.
Right. Delta 6767.
Alright, guys, on the Bruiser 1 now, descending into Phoenix. What's my call sign? Southwest 819. Southwest 819. To be honest with you, Skills, I only know of one video of a compilation of me having issues. I'm surprised there's not more. If I'm being honest with you. Yeah. Luckily, that was a subscriber of the channel, not just some random channel. I'd make more, but I don't have the patience to go scroll through hours of streams. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. It's my song here, ladies and gents. Mike eats shit, part 433. Yeah. Yeah, you're not lying, bro. Man, one day I'll be a normal streamer. One day. One day. Nah, dude, it's part of your brand. Yeah. Unfortunately. Normal streamers are boring. Yeah. Let me rephrase. One day I'll have a normal chat. How about that? Who do you think is winning the World Cup? Don't care enough to guess that. Pilot Pro, to be honest with you. I don't watch the World Cup. Good shout on the 700 tonight, guys. I'm enjoying flying this bird. It's dark, I'm scared, yeah. Yeah, chat wanted us to hop into the 700 tonight, so did one more leg over to Phoenix. We're descending into Phoenix now. Flying good old real time here. Guy element is pretty normal, right? Oh, totally. Totally. Zemp is very normal. Okay, we're reaching now. You still going crazy on the prices? I wouldn't say they're going crazy. They're just, it's how they market their stuff, man. Their prices are their prices, bro. Nothing we can do about it. Take Element's advice and put some pics up on the iFly EFB. No. I'm good. Mr. Safransky already has my face as his iFly EFB missing a nose, so there's that. Crazy, man. So I was shocked on Latin VFR making a 380. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. And supposedly I've heard it's pretty decent. Maybe Latin VFR is starting to step up their game a little bit. Go ahead and show the nice people my EFB. Where did you post it? Is it screenshots or something? Oh, you posted it in the VA Discord if I remember correctly, yeah. As you guys can see, there's my face with no nose. I look like that frog guy that used to be on YouTube. The I can't remember what his name is. The crazy frog on YouTube years and years ago. No, Pilot Pro, not even close to MS Scenery. Lad VFR is better than them. It's a great EFB background. Thanks, SNA. Appreciate that. We need that cursed image of owls on the EFB. Which image, Snoopy? Element will love my EFB wallpaper posting in a sec. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. And Phoenix area traffic southwest 819, flight level 210 descending on the Bruiser 1. We're about 70 nautical miles north of the airfield inbound for the ILS runway 25 left. Phoenix. I got you, Skills. Oh, Lord, Snoopy. That's funny. All right, what is the Phoenix altimeter currently? 2970. I got you, Crispy. Yeah, no worries, man. We're gonna be landing here in a minute anyway. CTAP trials are still in effect, right? Yes, yes, they are, Kev. And I believe Canada, Mexico, and Australia have adopted the CTAF as well, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, you're good, Crispy. No worries, man. No worries at all. Do your thing, brother. Man, I forgot how elongated and slow the Bruiser 1 arrival into Phoenix was. LA is busy. Took a while for the Unicom handoff. Yeah. Such a long arrival, yeah. Long and slow. All right, flaps 30 at 131 knots. It's our VREF speed, ladies and gents. Runway 26 now, runway 25 left, Kev. The Southwest parks on the south end of Phoenix's airport. They owned almost the entire south end of that airport, so... South end of Terminal 4. And we are going to be parking at gate Delta 2. Delta 2 is the plan. Phoenix is a fantastic airport to spot it. One of my favorites by far. I'd love to go back. Yeah, I've heard. I've never been, but I would love to definitely go spot in Phoenix at some point. I want to go spot at Scottsdale too, man. All those executive airplanes. All right, guys, excuse me just one second. I'm gonna run to the restroom one more time before landing. I'll be right back with you. Alright, we're back. Spot me at Scottsdale, true. Want to go to Nelson spot? Good luck. Good luck. It's kind of hard to spot at military bases, but I'm sure you could find somewhere. At my hotel in Scottsdale Airport, it's so hard to find a spotting spot. They put up walls on walls for some reason. Really interesting. Interesting. Yeah, he is busy, Crispy, so to be expected. I've heard, Snoopy, I've heard PDK is kind of crazy. By the racetrack? Yeah, true, true. All right, guys, let's go and hop over to Phoenix to CTAF and make our initial call. Sky Harbor CTAF, Southwest 819 out of 9,800, descending on the Bruiser 1. We're about 22 nautical miles north of the airport, inbound for the ILS 25 left, Sky Harbor. All right, and we are below 10, so we can go and get our lights on, guys. Oop, nope. Get our switches over to continuous. Nice. Nice. Got the Honda Element as the EFB background. That's funny. Gotta love it.
Phoenix Shaft, American 14, 7 miles an hour, ILS 216.
And Phoenix traffic south is 2224, south of 14,000 on the Hydro 1. We'll be planning the ILS 26, or excuse me, 25 left, Phoenix.
Phoenix traffic, American 2414, short final ILS 216.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go and pause up the music for right now and start getting ready for this arrival here. Taking screenshots of the public lots at PDK, like genuinely insane. One has 0 barrier between you and the taxiway. Oh wow, that's crazy, dude. Oh, that'd be so much fun. I wouldn't be opposed to that. It'd be so much fun. Alright guys, I'm gonna keep the altitude coming down. We'll go 4,000. I'm gonna go ahead and take control of the airspeed here. Slow down to 210 knots for right now. Alright. Get a notch of flaps and slats out. I don't even know what red flag is, fires, if I'm being quite honest with you. Alright guys, I'm gonna go level change here. Get us down to 4,000. Oh yeah, I could imagine, Snoopy. What's up, Tyler? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Oh, interesting fires. Very cool. Oh, nice, Snoopy. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Alright guys, let's go heading select. Skyriver traffic southwest 819 now at a 5,000, descending 4,000, heading 170 to intercept the localizer for 25 left. Sky Harbor.
Chicago, American 2442 vacated runway 26.
Alright guys, let's go and put us on an intercept heading here. About a heading of 220. Yeah, we'll do 230, 230, that looks better. We've got that in the active. Let's go and arm up the approach. Dollar speed back just a little bit more, we'll go 190 knots. We'll go 180, we're about 10 out. Let's go flaps 5. Oh, nice, Snoopy. Very cool. Very, very cool. Harbor traffic southwest 819 now fully established for runway 25 left, about 10 out. Sky Harbor. Ooh man, I always forget how bad the performance is at Glide Slope Phoenix. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me here. Alright guys, let's go gear down, flaps 15. Arm up to speed brake here. Yeah, it's alright, Snoopy. Not a bad livery at all. Alright, 131 knots is going to be our approach speed, guys, so let's go and start getting slowed back to 131 knots. Don't forget the replay. Thank you. We'll get the recording done. Lovely. Oh, nice fires. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, guys, let's go flaps 35. Or flaps 30, I'm sorry. Flaps 30. Skyriver traffic southwest 819 now on a 5-mile final, 25 left. Skyriver.
Phoenix traffic southwest 2224 is turning left 350 to intercept the 25 left localizer. Phoenix.
Alright guys, let's do some hand flying, shall we? Alright, my throttles. my airplane. Let's do this, guys. Sky Harbor, Southwest 819, 2.5 mile final, 25 left. Performance is struggling at this airport, dude. Jesus. I'm at 60 frames a second, man. Good lord. You guys are seeing 30. Ugh. Jesus. Flying the frickin' exec jets way too much, dude. Wasn't a bad landing there. I don't know if we... Did we bounce there, chat? Whatever. Alright, beautiful guys. Welcome to Phoenix.
Phoenix traffic says 2224 is on a 10-mile final runway 25 left. Phoenix.
Lovely guys. Welcome to Phoenix. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to our charts really quickly. Make the right here at Foxtrot. And Phoenix Southwest 819 is clear of 25 left at Hotel 3, joining Foxtrot, crossing 25 right. That's Foxtrot 6, we'll join Echo to the terminal. Alright guys, let's go and stow the spoilers. Laps can come up. I mean, what was our landing rate? Landing rate was a negative 182, Snoopy. My back hurts my ass.
Phoenix traffic says 2224 is 5-mile final runway 25 left, Phoenix.
Phoenix Southwest 819 crossing 25 right. Oh my gosh, man, what is going on with the performance right now? Jesus, Lord have mercy. Goodness. Beautiful. You can't sleep? I'm sorry to hear that. Tell you a bedtime story? There once was a jackass named Element. Makes me question his, I'm kidding.
Phoenix traffic says 2224, 2.5-mile final 25 left, Phoenix.
get my new desk that's much bigger than my last one now. It's time to go in the department and buy some sim hardware. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Homie, why is my... Bro, this scenery is so bad, man. This scenery is so bad. In 60 frames DLSS, you guys are seeing like 30 to 32, man. It is so bad. I know, we're going. Element Chat wanted me to fly the 700 on this route.
4224 clear of 25 left at Fox 3. We'll take, let's see, Fox 6 to parking. Phoenix.
Yeah, the chat voted for the 700 on the last leg of the route, or the stream. I think we're going to take Delta 6 tonight. I don't want to taxi all the way into Delta 2. Guys, as much as I want to show you guys the replay, I do not believe I'm going to have time for a replay, man. I got to get off stream and start getting ready for work, man. I got to leave for work here in about 40 minutes. So, unfortunately, I do not believe I'm going to have time to do a replay, and let alone the performance is probably not going to be good enough for the replay to be at least decent, so... Oops, shit. I just missed our turnoff, didn't I? Yeah, we're supposed to be going over there. Fuck it. We'll go over here. What is this? We'll go Charlie 6.
4224 is crossing 25 right at Fox 6 to join Echo 6, Echo to the ramp. Phoenix.
Alright, taxi lights coming off, guys. Get the APU gen online. APU bleed. Appreciate you, Harry. Thank you, man. Have a good night, dude. We'll take this gate right here. It was a negative 180... 182. Negative 182.
Phoenix, South 2224, clear of all active runways, Phoenix.
Dude, we don't need to know every single little fucking thing you're doing.
Yo, get a life, bro. He's just making his call-outs. Relax.
Chill, man.
Thanks, bro.
Fly offline if you're going to be like that.
Some morons out there just love ripping people's tools apart.
Jesus Christ. Sky Harbor traffic southwest A19. We're parked at gate Charlie 6 for the night with an on-time arrival. Hope you guys have a good night. Thanks, buddy. Fucking ridiculous.
You're welcome anytime, my friend.
Y'all have a good night.
Nice, thanks, Mike.
Jesus, dude. Who do some people think they are, bro? Good lord. Alright, guys, let's go and request deboarding here. The pettiness? Bro, like, that is the most ridiculous thing I have ever... He's just making calls, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fly offline or go fly with fucking AI traffic if you're gonna be like that, man. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, Kev, you're just making calls, bro. You're making... What the hell? Good lord, bro. Jesus, man. Goodness. Grow up. Get a life, man. And I hope you're watching the stream. Get a life. Goodness, man. Lord have mercy. Some people, dude. Some people. All right, guys. Like I said, unfortunately, I am not going to be able to do the replay tonight. A, performance is way too bad at this airport. I'm getting 20 frames a second. And B, I got to start getting ready for work. So we'll do a replay next stream. I'm not going to be live tomorrow, guys. I will be back on Monday. Yeah, bro, like, who do these people genuinely think they are, being able to come onto the frequency and say something that just astronomically incorrect, man? Goodness, dude. Like, I probably shouldn't have piped up and said something, but man, like, get a life. Grow up. No one gives a shit about your opinion. Literally making appropriate and accurate calls on VATSIM, letting people know of his intentions and what he's doing, and you want to come over the frequency and start cussing people out? Get the fuck out of here. It's flight sim, bro. Go fly your little Cessna around if you want real life shit. Get the fuck out of here, punk. Oh boy. Goodbye, VATSIM. What's up, PTFS, man? Oh, Lord have mercy, man. Lord have mercy. All right, guys. Well, unfortunately, that's going to go ahead and do it for me tonight. Really do appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out with me tonight. Great night worth of flying. Almost 5 hours on stream, man. It's time for me to go. Well, yeah, that's why I popped up and said, yeah, we arrived at Gate Charlie 6 with an on-time arrival tonight. You guys have a good night. The fuck? Punk ass. Lord have mercy. God. Oh, man. The ego of some people, man. Lord. All right, guys. Well, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I do appreciate each and every single one of you guys for tuning in with me tonight as we took the iFly Max 8 out of the live, or the ZLA Live 2026 event from San Diego up to San Jose, then down to Burbank, and then hopping into the PMGG 700 from Burbank down to Phoenix, man. Great day worth of flying. 3 legs tonight. Do appreciate y'all, man. It's a great day worth of flying, man. Like I said, guys, I will not be live tomorrow. I'm going to spend the day with my wife as she is off tomorrow, but we will be back to it on Monday. I am not sure what we're going to be flying this week. We'll be definitely doing some fun stuff. I got a lot of things that I want to hop back into, like the MD-80, the MD-11. Got to try out the new flight model of the Falcon. I want to fly the Sovereign again. Just a lot of stuff that I want to do. So be sure to be there if I am live, man. Be there or be square. All right? And to all my VATSIM flyers, don't worry about people like that. They're just ego checking people and being ridiculous for absolutely no reason. So you keep doing you, man. You keep making your calls the way you need to make your calls. So that being said, ladies and gentlemen, if you are new here and enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live. And most importantly, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so. It helps out my channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. And if you are not a part of my Discord, ladies and gentlemen, ! Discord in chat, where you can find the link in the description of my channel. If you want to be updated with the channel, that is where I post out 99.9% of my updates, so be sure to join my Discord. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys have a phenomenal rest of your night. I will see you guys all back on Monday, and God bless each and every single one of you. From the virtual flight deck, y'all, I will see you.